Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Hello, Lynn. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's your day been, Lynn?
Lynn T15 asks, good, and yours?
It's been alright. It's been alright.
Not as hot today as last 3, that heat just zaps you.
That's right. Slightly sprinkling outside, slightly sprinkling outside. And we still got to stop for fuel yet before we continue on our way. That's for sure. So we got to get up 6 miles up the road.
Thursday storms here.
Yeah, well, we got storms on the other side of the state today here, so it's been like raining pretty good over there.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What rock anthem dethroned Rock the Boat from its #1 spot on the charts? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Lynn T15 says, heard today, Minneapolis had straight line winds, a lot of damage. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Lynn T15 says, hi Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen.
Would not surprise me because the storms that came through last night from early this morning were bad. And even though I didn't even get any of those storms last night, we got lucky with that. Very, very lucky.
Lynn T15 says someone in Cactus's chat lives there.
Yeah, I know who you're probably thinking, Lynn. It was the one guy that used to be in our chat. He did like a food review kind of thing, something in Minnesota, but he changed his YouTube name.
FrostyTools.com says the song that rocked its way to the top, pushing Rock the Boat aside, was none other than Rock Your Baby. Lynn T15 says no, not Jeff, it was a lady.
Oh, it was a lady. Copy that. Heck out of here. Come on,
how are you doing, Carmen?
Oh, he got a little leak. He's got a humongous leak. Jesus Christ. big leak.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks I'm good and you, Lynn.
Degrees where we're at currently.
Lynn T15 says I'm good, thank you.
There we go. Reset America. Vote Trump and Vance.
Kylie25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie25 coolness is a 45% cool next try in 30 seconds. Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSYL.
Hey, Chaplain.
Farmer Kylie 25 says temp 49,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 94F 34C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 54%. Lynn T15 says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Kylie. Nightbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kylie. Nightbot hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Chaplain. Farmer Kylie 25 says 0. Lynn T15 says so a Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Carmen. Lynn T15 says hey Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says it's very hot here. It feels like 105 degrees. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Lynn and 0GTSY both. Nightbot hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Lynn. Lynn T15 says we had them temps last 3 days.
Alright, we'll be back. I'm going to put some fuel in.
Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Henrik yells good afternoon. Lynn T15 says hey Henrik. How you doing? Henrik asks hey I am good, and you? Lynn T15 says I'm good thanks. Henrik says lovely. Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Sassy Gall says hello guys and chat. Nightbot hello guys, how are you doing? Good to see you today. LinT15 says hey Sassy. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Sassy Gulls. Nightbot hi Sassy Gulls, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Sassy Gulls. Sassy Gulls says nice to be here. Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska1590 flying over the chat. Lynn T15 says, hey Zero. So at Zeroska1590, Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroska1590's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska1590 at URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 20 minutes. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Zeroska1590 says, hi Lynn.
A wrap.
Farmer Kylie25 says, hey Zero.
Nice.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Zero GTSY. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says oh Frosty, I'll put you in cooldown lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 3,057 of lol have been counted to date. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Farmer Kylie. Nightbot hello Farmer Kylie, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey chap. Zeroska 1590 says hi Everone. Nightbot hi Everone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Everone. Nightbot hello Farmer Kylie, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Sassy Gulls says hello Farmer Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Sassy.
Better do this quick or Lynn will kick my butt.
Yells Gary.
Henrik, what's going on?
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Henrik says not much haha.
How was your day today, Henrik? Easy peasy lemon squeezy or what? There you go, Henrik. Look at that truck right there. Look at that. They use it for a sign.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to TV Syndra at URL.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Don't follow at the Today's channel to URL. Patrick Official yells at TV Syndra. Thank you for rating me with 13 spectators. FrostyTools.com
TV
says,
Cinder rated
so
your
at
channel
TV
with
Syndra,
13
TV
viewers.
Syndra is
Awesome,
rating
and
in for
thanks,
streaming
TV
food
Cinder.
and drink. WZBot TV Syndra 936. Rate the channel with 13 viewers. Sandy Rose yells TV Syndra rated your channel with 13 viewers. Shout out to TV Syndra. Official says thank you for the follow of Honey 46. WZBot
Shout
new
out to
follow
TV
S.
Cinder.
Heart Ani 46 heart welcome. 2,790 followers. Sandy Rose yells Ani 46 followed your channel.
Thank you for the
TV
follow,
Cinder
Ani.
says
Ani 46
BBR.
followed your
BRB.
channel.
Nightbot says okay TV Cinder on BRB you will be missed. But we understand with daily life, you gotta take care of what you have to do. TV Cinder 228 times on the BRB counter. Lynn T15 says welcome Raiders. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Raiders. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link.
Nice,
Click
jerk
here.
off.
URL.
Jeez. Welcome in, everybody, from TV Syndra. Hopefully everybody enjoyed his stream today. Welcome in to Interstate Travel Crew. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are on a busy day today. We got about a little over 4 hours, 10-minute drive to our destination. Drop this trailer, pick up a loaded trailer, and be on our way.
Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. HOTWHEELS 876 says hello Zero, and Gary.
What's up, Hot Wheels?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hey Cold Wheels lol. Zeroska 1590 says, hi Hot Wheels. Nightbot hi Hot Wheels, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Hot Wheels. FrostyTools.com says, your support conversation never ends till we end our stream. says good afternoon. Thanks for the follow back on Twitch.
Copy that, Storm. How you doing today? How are you doing today?
How was the sleep last night, seeing you were parked when I came in and probably snoozing? Did the drive time run out or you don't like driving at night?
No, we just ran out of drive time. By the time we parked it, we were out of drive time. We had only like 20 some minutes left. So we had to take a full 10. But the sleep was good, really good.
It's a hot one here today.
We're at 86 degrees currently. 86 degrees.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, hey, what is up?
Brady, how you doing today, Brady?
Zeroska 1590 says, what up, Brady? Brady Christopherson 67 says, good you.
We're doing good, Brady. Doing good so far. Hopefully it keeps going good the more the night goes along. We need it. We got an impossible task of trying to get everything done in 11 hours today. 11 hours.
What up, Zero?
We're good on fuel. We shouldn't need any more fuel for tonight. Just hoping that traffic will be as good as it was last night.
Be sure to follow or subscribe to Brady Christopherson 67 at URL. Zeroska 1590 says, so at Brady Christopherson 67. Patrick Official says, go follow at Brady Christopherson 67's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, home type. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 1 minute. Brady Christopherson 67 says, did you get some rest last night?
We did. As soon as we hit the pillow, we were
Another
out.
clip. Whoa.
We were definitely out.
That wasn't as bad. Oh no.
Good Lord, what the heck is that? Sounded like a jet or something. Jeez Louise.
As long as you get some rest and some food, then you're ready to rock. HOTWHEELS 876 says it's me and my jet car, lol.
Oh jeez Louise, wheels. Put some mufflers on them things.
That's my next thing.
Oh boy. Make sure you use
Brady Christopherson 67 says, oh no, Cam went out. He will be right back. JB Dominate says, I am early for once.
JB!
What's up, Gary? Good to see you, brother.
Good to
Brady
see you.
Christopherson 67 says, I see it at JB Dominate.
Welcome back, everybody, from the buffer wuffer. That's definitely our cell carrier. Don't have cell signal in this area.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hey, DK. JB Dominate says, ha ha ha, hey, race winner.
Actually,
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, lol.
wouldn't actually,
JB Dominate says, can you repeat, Gary, you cut off?
wouldn't Carmen be the DK? Because she actually won against you in a race, so wouldn't she be the DK?
Nightbot says, thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. JB Dominate says, you're right, she is the DK of DKs. Lynn T15 says, so at JB Dominate. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to JB Dominate at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at JB Dominate's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, JB, aka Dominate, is your go-to streamer for weekday lols. Enters 57KWK last seen causing chaos in GTA 5 as Lieutenant Jacobs. Enters 57 Boomer when they're not dominating the streets, they're probably up to something equally entertaining. Enters 57 Rexon Follow for guaranteed laughs and good times. Enters 57 ITC2 URL. LinT15 says hey JB. JB Dominate says thanks Lin. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. LinT15 says you very welcome. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yeah, I guess I be the queen of DK lol. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,059 of lol have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, but ease the California DK.
Well, I think game-wise, because it's worldwide, wouldn't you be the DK of the game, bitch? Even though he's in California, you'd be the DK king until that rematch happens.
JB Dominate says ha ha ha, you're far too kind. Well, national, because there are different servers and I play on the American ones.
No, that's true. That is true.
But that title is Carmen's, not mine.
That's right.
Brady Christopherson 67 says we could have a rematch, couldn't we?
Yeah, hopefully that could be a rematch when someday.
JB Dominate says no, I don't want to lose. Brady Christopherson 67 says we'll do at JB Dominate.
Just really see Carmen sitting down on a
JB
Xbox.
Dominate says it's usually you go up against winners, so
yeah, I can just see that, having to get Carmen an Xbox.
You all have to go against the queen of DK.
That's right, you all have to go against Carmen.
Sound Alerts says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Let's Do a Chicken Remix. Brady Christopherson 67 played You're the Best.
Travel Crew played Let's Do It Chicken Remix. Brady Christopherson 67 played You're the Best.
JB Dominate says y'all are truly the best. My second family love y'all.
Well, thanks, JB. You're definitely part of it. We're glad to have you part of it.
Christopherson67 says, I appreciate what you do for the community. JB Dominate says, glad to be here. It'll be lurky lurky as usual. Going to go drifting and then some work peace everyone.
Uh-oh.
Nightbot says JB Dominate is now lurking in our Lurker's Lounge. JB Dominate is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 428 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com says AJ Dominate. Enjoy your drifting and work adventures. We'll be here when you're ready to roll back in. LynT15 says have a good day, JB. JB Dominate says likewise Lynn and everyone.
Thank you, Brady. Thank you. See, JB's got to brush up on his drifting skills so that he can beat the Drift King. Or should we say, the Drift Queen.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,060 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says you're welcome, sir. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says LOL. Nightbot says 3,061 of LOL have been counted
How you
to
doing,
date.
Richard?
Botrix Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says good day, JB. Brady Christopherson 67 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,062 of LOL have been counted to date. JB Dominate says good day, Carmen and Gary.
You bet, JB. You bet. Happy lurking. We came through there last night, Richard, and it was about 87, 82 degrees when we came through Illinois yesterday. And that was during the evening. We didn't hardly have any
Mrs.
traffic.
Interstate Travel Cruise.
Practice all that much on that.
JB Dominate says you are too funny, Carmen Brady there. Less than. TV Cinder says, now I am back after the raid. I had homemade pizza visit. I invited one of my mods to eat.
Copy that, TV Syndrome. Thank you for the
JB
raid. Hope you're
Dominate
doing
says
well.
beginner's luck. I was a little tired, and I didn't eat that day. Eye of the Tiger plays in the background. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, sure JB, lol.
How is the pizza,
Nightbot
TV?
says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more.
That's true,
Open
Richard.
24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Brady Christopherson 67 says, hi.
No, we were talking about JB Brady. We were talking
Nightbot
about
says,
JB.
use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. Midnight Hobbit says hi all. Nightbot hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. LynT15 says hey midnight. Zeroska1590 says 97 real feel of 107. And Huity is at 46%.
That's pretty up there.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL.
I don't think the way those clouds look like it's going to get any warmer.
JB Dominate says hi midnight. Nightbot hi midnight, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today midnight. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi midnight. JB Dominate says hi Zero GTSY. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Brady Christopherson, 67, says no, I know.
Well, look at those cloud formations. It's like weird. Really weird. No, Richard, we were heading to St. Cloud.
Hi, Midnight Hobbit. Nightbot, hi, Midnight Hobbit. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Midnight Hobbit. Zeroska 1590 says, what up, JB and Midnight? Midnight Hobbit says, I'm on my way to Mazamini. Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. JB Dominate says at Zeroska 1590, got home from work. Praying you are well.
Richard, copy that.
Cucumber Sui says, you. Nightbot yells, yo Cucumber Sui, I am happy to see you.
Welcome in, Cucumber.
I might be Nightbot, but yo mo flow glow, I'm dancing.
Like the buffer.
Nightbot yells TV Cinder is back, but now with more energy than ever. Cucumber Sui asks, how you doing, pal? Brady Christopherson. Cucumber Sui says I would stay but can't since it's lagging badly for me.
It's not the only one that's lagging for it. It's lagging for everybody.
Zeroska 1590 says, JB, check your whisper.
It's probably lagging for everybody.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, lost stream.
Lost my stream, really?
JB Dominate says, a Cucumber Sui, it's lagging for everyone, just bad reception. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, all. John Larson Bloomer 69 says hi, all. JB Dominate says, hi John. Nightbot, hi John, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, John. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi at John Larson Bloomer 69. JB Dominate says, refresh everyone.
I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. We are back.
Linty15 says, hey John.
We are
JB
back.
Dominate
We are
says,
back.
yup.
We
Nightbot
are
yells,
back.
yup, yup, yup.
No,
Oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with Shorty Tail, John Larson Bloomer 69 says, we are back.
That's good. That's good. We're back. Like I said, this area is a little bad for cell signal, so just refresh, everybody. Just refresh.
Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP.
People wonder what is that little black thing down in the corner there. That is our check-in that's around the globe, definitely around the world. So if you use the check-in there, you can definitely put a state, or if you want to put your city. Don't put your actual address, just your city or your state is fine. If you're at an airport or a postal code, that's fine. And you'll be pinned on that map down in the right-hand corner. We have that only available on our Twitch channel.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. Lint15 says check-in Nebraska. Stream DJ Bot says at Lint15 checked in from Nebraska, USA. 41.492537.4, minus 99.90181131. Local time, August 27th, 3:52 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. JB Dominate says whispers at Zeroscope 1590.
Copy that, Richard. Copy that. It does. It definitely does. You've been good otherwise, Richard? Everything been happening pretty well for you other than the heat being bothersome?
Frostitools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. Location can be a city, state, province, country. Check in W127TP. Henrik says, checked in from Helsingborg, Sweden. 56.046467 12.69455121. Local time, August 27th, 10:54 p.m. Central Europe Summer Time. Frostitools.com yells, can you name the first U.S. baseball team that Japanese pitching sensation Hideo Nomo played for? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, check-in Wisconsin. Stream DJ Bot says at MRS Interstate Travel Crew checked in from Wisconsin, USA, 43.784437, minus 88.787867.
Copy that, Richard. Good to hear.
Time,
Good to hear.
August 27th, 3:54 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Henrik says, haha, it worked with the check-in.
Of course it worked, Henrik.
Frostitools.com says Hideo Nomo began his major league career with the Los Angeles Dodgers, dazzling fans with his tornado windup.
Tornado windup? Would he spin around a couple times and then throw the ball?
HW2019 says I got the same 7 times. Henrik says, how many monsters have you had today?
One. Only one monster so far.
HW2019 says ads are the same. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for
Same
the live
ads.
streaming
Copy
we do,
that,
and to
HW.
pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime.
Oh, another buffer. pretty quick.
Kalash Farmer 22 played you're the best.
Copy that, JB. Copy that. Yeah, like I said, we're in a bad area. We got to back up, Miss Producer. Diesel fuel is actually cheaper in Wisconsin, Richard, by far.
TV Cinder asks, what's on the mirror?
What's on the mirror? You mean on the right side mirror? That's our check-in. Unless you see it on the window, it's probably a dead bug. Down in the right corner there is our global check-in for people that want to check in from around the world. Trees, you kind of see them blowing a little bit all over the place, but not like horrendously, but you definitely got a wind. I can feel it on the head of the truck.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, I got you up on my PC, now going to make some lunch. Then I will be back.
Copy that, Brady. Copy that. MP station on Wisconsin Route 32, Sheridan Road, and Wisconsin Route 158. Gallon is $3.28 per gallon. They don't have diesel prices posted. Copy that, Richard. Copy that. The quick trip we went to today was $3.59 for diesel fuel. $3.59. That is still high, believe it or not. Still very high. Never watch this on a TV. If you can screen mirror this stream on your TV, or you got a Twitch app, you should check this stream out on a TV. I guarantee you'll be very impressed of how well it looks. Normally, like the signs and all that, you can see them a little bit better on a nice big TV. 32-inch and higher, maybe a 29 or 28-inch TV, you'll probably see us pretty good. But definitely give us a try on the TV. Or if you even got an extra TV laying around, plug it into your computer and hook it up as another screen. I guarantee you'll watch it.
JB Dominate says 10 to 4G.
I've been impressed myself, and someone I might look at one of my old videos and be like, holy cow, I can see everything in this thing. Dang. Truck sales this year. Not as many trucks that are sitting in these yards.
Yeah, some people have whole TVs as their computer monitor.
Yep. Down in our office, I actually got probably, I think it's like a 32-inch as one. Yeah, that is true, Richard. Diesel fuel was cheaper than gasoline at one point in time. That was true. But yeah, down in our office, we've got probably a 30-inch TV. As a computer screen when we do hook up the screen to the computer. It definitely helps me out in the long run when I use it, but Carmen don't like using that screen. that would not surprise me. One point in time, a lot of people would buy diesel fuel in Indiana all the time because it used to be cheaper than Illinois, or Indiana fuel is about the same as the rest of Illinois and everything.
So drive safe, smiley face.
Copy that, Henrik. Have a great night. And a great weekend. We won't be back until next week, Tuesday.
Back at Ya, Nightbot yells Henrik is back, but now with more energy than ever. Henrik says no Nightbot, red chat XD. Take a nap, haha.
Got no service, that's for sure. Copy that, Richard. Copy that. Thanks for stopping in.
Shaft 69 followed your channel.
Welcome in, I think that's how you spell it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mikey. And yeah, this route is horrible. Copy that, Mikey. Well, thanks. We appreciate that.
Mikey B Gaming says here to watch my favorite trucker at Interstate Travel Crew.
That guy texting? Yeah, he is. Texting on a motorcycle.
Did you see any NASCAR haulers while you were in Michigan a couple of weeks ago?
I didn't really see many. I didn't really hardly see much at all, really. But if they had a late afternoon race, when we went through there, they were probably still at the track. And then on Monday, we got a little hung up in Detroit, and I didn't see nothing when we were coming down.
hello. Nightbot, hello. Jack's Ghost, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Welcome back, Jack. How you doing?
JB Dominate says hi, Jack's Ghost. Nightbot, hi, Jack's Ghost, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Jack's Ghost.
What's your day like today, Jack?
JB Dominate says don't mind the interruptions. The route is a little choppy, internet-wise.
Yeah, we definitely got, definitely like a few miles ahead, we got a cell tower up
Jack's
there.
Ghost yells good, just checking in. Just got home from work.
Copy that. How was work?
JB Dominate says yeah, it's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, well, we're not down in the valleys as much. So hopefully it'll stay more steadily today. But yeah, we got a couple towers in the back.
SCL yells at Easy Guy 72. Thank you for rating me with 27 sections.
Welcome in, Easy Guy.
Subscribe to Easy Guy 72 at URL. Tools.com says, so Easy Guy 72.
Easy_Guy72 rated your channel with 27 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Easy_Guy72.
Easy Guy 72's channel. WZ.EasyGuy72 4076. Rated the channel with 27 viewers. Sandy notes here at Easy Guy 72 rated your channel with 27 viewers. Shout out to
Easy_Guy72.
Alert. FrostyTools.com says Easy Guy 72 is all about that simulation life. From plowing fields in Farming Simulator 22 to hitting the road in Euro Truck Simulator 2, this streamer knows how to keep it real. Enters 57 Sim, they're a Giants partner, so you know they're the real deal.
What's
Enters
good?
57 Queens swing by their stream for some
Hopefully
chill
we
vibes
get our
and
job
virtual
done
farming
today.
fun. URL. Jack's Ghost says work is okay, tile the kitchen floor.
Tile the
Dimpy15
kitchen
says
floor.
lurk. Nightbot says Dimpy15 is now lurking in our Lurker's Lounge.
Hey, Dippy.
Dimpy15 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 429 total lurkers to date. Skerner yells no flip it. FrostyTools.com yells at Dimpy15. Taking a pit stop, huh? We'll keep the wheels turning while you're away. JB Dominate yells welcome in Raiders. Nightbot says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You click to show up and feature live streaming. Easy Guy 72 says hello buddy. Nightbot hello buddy, how are you doing?
Prime Stefan
Good to see you
RS4
today.
followed your
Only,
channel.
Your stream was pretty well and smooth today, Easy Guy.
Real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Raid alarm, alert, alert. Wookie Bear 74 says need to holler at Mite if you come through Tennessee. Nightbot, hello
Copy
Gary,
that,
how are you
Wookie.
doing? Good to see you today. Rogue Tech 1138 says hello Gary. Botrix
Hey,
Official
Rogue.
says if you're interested in
How
sound
you
stream
doing?
live streaming, tap this link here to URL. WZBot new follow us. Heart Stefan RS4 Heart, welcome. 3,789 followers plus 3. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Stefan RS4. Sound alerts yells Stefan RS4 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at Stefan RS4. Ready to race through the roads of trucking with you. Easy Guy 72 says stream went well thanks.
That's
JB
good, that's
Dominate
good.
says perfect timing raid.
That's good. That stream went well. We've been having choppy internet for a little bit here, but I think we should balance out by now. That's what kind of sucks when you're in a moving vehicle and you've got to go from either tower to tower just to get good at cell service.
Rogue Tech 1138 says I'm doing good.
Glad you're doing good, Road Tech. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Viking_Hammer73 play police.
JB Dominate says welcome and all new followers.
Can we, Lynn, get Viking Hammer a shout out, please?
Brady Christopherson 67 says, hey at Viking Hammer 73. Viking Hammer 73 asks, good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today? And how are the highways treating you?
So far, they've been good. But we haven't gotten through the Twin Cities yet.
JB
So
Dominate says, hi Viking GTSY.
we gotta wait and
Hi
see.
Viking, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Viking. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. While Italy unsurprisingly consumes the most pasta, can you guess which country twirls its way into second place with 27.9 pounds per person each year? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
29
15
pounds.
says, so at Viking Hammer 73. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Viking Hammer 73 at URL. Patrick Official says, go follow at Viking HAMMER 73's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 26 minutes. Viking Hammer 73 asks at JB Dominate, thank you very much and same to you. How's it going? JB Dominate says at Viking Hammer 73 going well. Thank you for asking. WZBot star new substar Viking Hammer 73 plus 3 star offered by Jack's Ghost. Viking Hammer 73
Thanks,
says
Jack,
hello
for that,
at Lint 15. How are
gift.
you doing? And thank you very much for the sub. Nightbot, hello Lynn T15. How are you doing? Good to see you today. FrostyTools.com says Jack's Ghost. Just like you expertly tiled a kitchen floor, you've now laid down some serious support in the Interstate Travel Cruise convoy with that gifted sub. Your dedication to staying awake on the road and here in the stream is truly appreciated. Thanks for being a driving force in this community. Enters 575k bits.
Thanks again, Jack Ghost, for that gift
hello,
sub.
Viking. How are you doing? Good to see you today. FrostyTools.com says it's Venezuela that takes the silver medal in the global pasta eating contest, with residents consuming an impressive 27.9 pounds of pasta per person annually.
Wow,
Viking Hammer
27
73
pounds.
yells at Jack's Ghost, thanks for the gift sub.
27 pounds. Can you imagine eating 27 pounds of pasta?
Very nice to see you today, all.
Hey,
Kelly
Ashley.
says hi, all.
How you doing, Ashley?
Viking
give a
Hammer
shout out for
73
Ashley,
says
too,
at
please.
Nightbot, I'm doing good at Nightbot. Gavin 63,300 says, what's up, Gary? Been a while.
Hey,
Patrick
Gavin.
SCL says, want to be more part of the Interstate
Yes, it's been
Travel
a long
Crew.
while.
Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Ashley Kelly says, I'm fine, thanks, and you.
Yeah, we're doing good, Ashley. We're doing good.
Nightbot says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask ZeroScope1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. LynT15 says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Patrick Official says, go follow Atasha Kelly's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 24 minutes.
Frosty, if I could get rid of that one that you spell out all the time, saying your cooldowns are on 24 minutes, I would. We'll figure you out one of these days. One of these days. So how you been, Gavin? What you been up to? It's definitely been a long time since we last seen you.
Gavin 63,300 says working.
Yeah, that working thing will get you, Gavin. It will get you. So yeah, for us today, we've got an impossible mission to make to try to get this load delivered, drop, hook, get our next load, and start heading to Menominee, Michigan for 8 o'clock tomorrow. And no worries, Easy Guy, I know how you feel.
Easy Guy 72 says, okay at Interstate Travel Crew, sorry to raid and run. Have a great stream, catch you again soon.
Have a good night, Easy
Brady
Guy.
Christopherson 67 says, hey at Easy Guy 72.
For some of you that don't know, Easy Guy
Ashley
is
Kelly says, hi at Easy Guy 72. Nightbot, hi Easy Guy 72, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Easy Guy 72.
Easy Guy is part of the Simbrick
Christopherson67 says how many more hours you got on this load. EasyGuy72
2
says
hours,
good news.
47 minutes.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to EasyGuy72 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at EasyGuy72's channel
out the feed
at
and the rest of them
URL.
now.
Lint15 says so at EasyGuy72.
So I need to fill up the other
says
cow sheds.
your shoutouts are on cooldown for 21 minutes. Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are
Where did my money go?
No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a
So
lot
I
of
just see
things
what I just
including
seen.
in politics. 4.
My mom just
Be yourself.
disappeared.
5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Brady Christopherson 67 says cool. Nightbot says Brady Christopherson 67 coolness is a 27% cool next try.
Frank will have it in the title of our stream. That's where we're going. When I figured it out today, it was roughly going to be about 10 hours and 30 some minutes. We only got 11 hours, so we don't really have a whole lot of time to be waiting for traffic. We're hoping that traffic in the Twin Cities is going to be pretty well slowed down. People hopefully will be home, but we are also looking on the Labor Day weekend holiday, so we don't know yet. We don't know what to expect once we get up into the Twin Cities. We are currently in Minnesota right now. We are along I-90. Eventually we'll be heading northbound. Pass through there, get out of there, drop this, pick up our load right there, and then be on our way. We'll reset our clock once we get to the drop zone. Drop that, like I said, pick up our other load, get a 30-minute break in there, and then start heading across. We got to try being there as soon as we can for in the morning up in Michigan. So yeah, it's going to be a very long night tonight. Well, afternoon, you might as well say. But we will definitely have probably about maybe 11, 12-hour stream tonight. So hopefully a lot of you are going to sit and watch in. Make sure you get your favorite snack beverages. Maybe even a coffee if you need to. Sit back, enjoy the view. We'll try to keep the bugs to a minimum. Looks like we got one right in the middle of the screen there. Which I don't know how he got in there, but he did.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, if you don't mind me asking, what days do you have off from trucking, or do you not take that many days off?
No, we always take the weekends usually off. There might be a time that we might have on when the holidays are. So, like if Christmas...
Launch Farmer 22 says weather Los Angeles.
So-
Nightbot says weather for Los Angeles. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 82F, 28C. The wind is blowing from the SW at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 45%. Gavin 63,300 says, shame you went over in UK. I would load you in 30 minutes.
Right,
Nightbot
right.
says how could you, Gavin 63,300? Very disappointed in you. You and the other 29 people who have brought shame upon themselves and their families should go think about what you've done before your behavior lands you in the dungeon.
Well, Nightbot, ain't you just being mean today? But, yeah, we just got a lot of that we got to kind of get accomplished tonight. A lot to get accomplished.
Gavin 63,300 says, wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought, too, from Nightbot.
Follower. New follow us. Community heart. Welcome. 3,790 followers.
Prime Magical
Plus four.
Me
Patrick
followed your
CL
channel.
says thank you for the follow at Magicom. Sound Alerts yells Magical Me followed your channel.
Welcome in, Magical Me.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Magicom.
Hope you're doing well
Mayor
today.
travels be as magical as a truck delivering unicorns. Brady Christopherson 67 says yeah, I was just curious. Magical Me says hey X. I'm so thanks. How are you, X?
We're doing good.
Lynn
We're doing
T15
good.
says welcome at Magicom. Magical Me says at link 15. Thanks, X.
You know, if we, like I said, last night when we had the perfect roads, traffic was very minimal, we could get this definitely done. But by the time we got to Michigan to deliver, we probably would have like a half hour left. And it takes a little more than a half hour to get delivered back to the yard. It takes a little over a half hour to get back to the yard, so unfortunately we'll have to stay up there to get our clock to reset and then start heading back to the yard. So it's going to be kind of difficult, but we'll have to just deal with what we got. Yesterday didn't really help us waiting to get loaded yesterday. It really didn't. If we would have got loaded and dropped and hooked yesterday, we would have been a lot further today than what we are. We would have been hours ahead. But like everything with trucking, it never goes accordingly to plan that the way the driver would like. It never does. Bug on the windshield's gonna bug me all the rest of the day until I get them off of there. Now we're at a different angle. Let's see if we can get this cleaned off. Yeah, a little better, not much better.
Brady Christopherson 67 says I hate those dang bugs.
Yeah, and believe it or not, when it comes to winter, all you got to worry about is ice. You don't have to worry about bugs. You don't have to worry about scraping them off the windshield. So that's one of the nice things about winter. You get a break from the bugs.
Nightbot yells, yep, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail, yep. Brady Christopherson, 67, says it is fun to drive in snow if you know how to drive in snow. A lot of people don't really know how to drive in snow.
That is true. That is very, very true. So very true.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Patrick Official says go follow or Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Patrick Official yells at Chaplain Jethro 55. Thank you for rating me with 2 spectators.
Rate Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 2 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Chaplain Jethro 55.
WZ.Chaplain Jethro 55 213 rate the channel with 2 viewers. FrostyToys.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 11 minutes. Sandy yells rate Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Shout out to Chaplain Jethro 55.
FrostyTools.com yells, let's get ready to raid Chaplain Jethro 55 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Latin Cross Trucking to Jethro's Corner. Latin Cross Trucking to Jethro's Corner. Latin Cross Trucking to Jethro's Corner. Latin Cross, we made our final delivery, and now we're here to enjoy the message with Chaplain Jethro 55. Hog C. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert, raid alarm, alert, alert. Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location. Chaplain Jethro 55. Says Brady Christopherson 67 played money.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, bling, bling. Cha-cha-cha. You ain't talking money.
Brady Christopherson 67 played money.
McCarthy 62 says, check-in. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Stream DJ Bot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in Shanghai. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask a question of food or something else, try it. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Samantha. Nightbot, hi Samantha, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi, Carmen. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, just here in the background, not too talkative today.
Oh, is that kind of going through your mind, Samantha?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says it's okay. I have those days. Samantha McCarthy 62 says you smarty pants lol.
And just think, I can't get
Mrs.
hit for
Interstate
that.
Travel Crew says just not right.
And I can't get hit for that. Ha 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 ha. And afterwards don't count when I make it back home.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, how about in July of next year, camping wall?
We ain't to that year, or we ain't up to that month of next year, Samantha, yet. Like I said, a lot of things can change by then. Maybe by then I might have to get a chisel and hammer out to get your next tooth out. I don't know.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, does the beep nose mean you are too close to something, or is something too close to you?
I'm too close. Or, well, let's put it this way, Brady. They in front of us are too close to us, period. They need to move it. So if you ever remember that song, I'd like to move it, they need to move it, move it. You can sing that one.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I'm going camping either way up north, if not with you and Carmen Law.
Oh, copy that. That bird was a little close.
Nightbot says 3,063 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says, LOL, come people move out of our way so we can finish strong.
That's right. That's
Brady
right.
Christopherson 67 says on.
That's right. Brady said. Move it! Wait, I'll have everybody have it in their mind. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move
it. Samantha McCarthy, 62, says I'm taking off work the week before and the week after for my camping vacation. Christopherson, 67, says if I could do one thing right now, it would be to freeze the moving traffic right now so that we could move faster than we are going now. Haha.
Well, that would be a good thing, Brady. The only thing I'd be worried about
is... Interstate Travel Crew says, please excuse my husband. Sometimes he forgets to drink his V8. Lol.
That would be a good idea, Brady, but if you were able to freeze traffic, I mean, just like everything right now, the bad thing would be if there's people still in the hammer lane, we wouldn't be able to get by them. That would be the bad thing. If everybody was in the right lane and you froze traffic, that would be great. I could just wave to them going by. And when did I move up to a V8 from a banana? Here I thought I didn't have my banana today.
67 says true that... Wave and honk.
Yep.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks a what? Samantha McCarthy, 62, says he needs a Snickers bar. He's becoming a you-know-what lol.
Yeah, we definitely need a Snickers bar. Definitely could use a Snickers bar.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Mariah Carey.
Really? Mariah Carey?
Nightbot says 3,064 of lol have been counted to date.
Mariah Carey. Really? Well, I guess it's better than Taylor Swift.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, or Betty White. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the shadowy lanes of Interstate Travel Crews chat, a raid siren wails as Chaplain Jethro 55 storms in with the brigade. Mail sign meanwhile, Brady battles pesky bugs and snowdrifts, dreaming of freezing traffic to hit the gas. Samantha plots a stealthy camping crew while Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew jests about V8-induced amnesia. And amidst the chaos, Nightbot keeps the peace, or tries to.
Tries to. And Carmen just about V8 amnesia. Oh, it's funny.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, what did I just come back to?
Well, apparently Frosty was given an update on the chat. So if you kind of scroll up a little bit, you can kind of read it.
Okay, well then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, okay then. Yeah, you betcha there ain't.
I don't think I want to battle bugs, but whatever you say, Frosty Tool.
Sometimes you gotta get a good laugh out of them.
JB Dominate says, welcome back, Brady.
How was the lunch, Brady? What'd you have for lunch?
JB Dominate says lol. Brady Christopherson 67 says thanks at JB Dominate. Nightbot says 3065 of lol have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says I had pepperoni pizza wrap and some watermelon and some Coca-Cola soda. It was a good lunch.
Ah, nice. Nice, nice.
Special says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here, URL. JB Dominate says yummy. Nightbot says thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. Brady Christofferson 67 says at JB Dominate it was good.
JB, what are you having for supper tonight? I haven't even asked what I'm gonna, or what they're having for.
What did you have for lunch at Interstate Travel Crew?
I had cheesy taters, the last of them. So we have no more cheesy taters.
JB Dominate says Popeyes.
Popeyes, nice.
Spicy chicken to be exact, and a cinnamon fragrant.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was good. I splurged a little. Haha.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta have that.
Brady Christofferson 67 says you going to stop at a truck stop to get dinner, or you got food that you can warm up already.
We've got food on board already. We don't have to worry about it.
Nice. It must be nice that you don't have to stop all the time. I think it is better to get things before you get on the road, so that way you don't have to stop unless you really need to.
Believe it or not, it is easier. Normally, for me, I always get the leftovers. I don't ever, well, once in a great while we'll make something the night before and I'll take it with me, but it's usually always leftovers. But normally we have enough for the whole week, and then I don't really ever have to go into a truck stop except for maybe a fuel receipt. But that's about it. That's about it.
the bathroom, or do you have a way you can go to the bathroom on the truck?
We've got a porta potty on truck, but we only do a 10-100, no 210-200. So if we got to stop at a truck stop for that, we stop at a truck stop for that. So I don't really have to leave the truck at all.
That is cool. Did your stream restart because it says 1 hour and 53 minutes?
We lost signal, but we are actually on almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. It probably cut out for a little bit and people had to refresh. We were still streaming.
Okay.
But Twitch probably might have had to reset.
Sometimes.
That's right.
WZ.newfire3,791 followers.
Prime Imaginary Brain followed your channel.
Says thank you for the follow at Imaginary Brain. Sound Alerts yells Imaginary Brain followed your channel. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at Imaginary Brain.
Welcome in,
Your
Imaginary
imagination
Brain.
is the fuel for our trucking adventures.
Somebody lost a mud flap.
Imaginary Brain says, howdy. JB Dominate says, welcome in, Brain.
Welcome in, Imaginary Brain. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. So, JB, what are you going to be doing on this Labor Day upcoming weekend? What do you got plans?
Imaginary Brain says, I was just wondering how long before I order something, and then tune in to the live feed of the Delivery Wild Times. JB Dominate says, going shooting with some friends.
Copy that, JB. Copy that. Feeling we might get some rain before we get the St. Cloud.
I probably won't shoot though.
Well, go have fun, JB.
Just watching. What about you?
Me and Carmen are going camping up north. My mom and my sister are going to be coming with.
Oh, neat.
Might be able to go another time yet this year. I don't know yet. But, yeah, we're going camping. Probably might actually learn how to play cribbage for a change.
I've been camping a few times.
Yeah, we normally try to go up there quite a bit during the year. Quite a bit. It's about an average time we go up there.
I am not familiar with that game. I am a youngin'.
Yeah. Yeah, for as long as I've been around, I've never played cribbage, so hopefully I get taught how to play.
Slimeetha asks, hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, Sly, how are you? How's your day been? We're doing
JB
good.
Dominate says, hi, Sly. Nightbot, hi, Sly, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Sly. JB Dominate says, what is the game like?
Well, you got cards, and I don't remember how many cards you get, but...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like a board game, kind of, and you try to get so many points to win, or something like that. I don't know the whole aspects of it, but that's why we got to get educated, learn something new.
Gotcha.
It definitely is cooling off a little bit over around here. There was a bug.
HW 2019 says, wish me luck. JB Dominate says, I am not sure if I told you or not, but I am a student pilot. I have a good amount of flying time.
Oh,
I say
nice.
that because I am studying right now for the test.
Oh, nice, JB. Nice. Well, when you do get your pilot's license, congratulations in advance.
HW 2019 says, for the war with the wasps, pray I will not get stung.
You're still dealing with the wasp, HW?
JB Dominate says, I appreciate it.
No problem, JB. No problem. No, we didn't even know about you were getting a pilot's license.
Praying for ya, HW.
Yeah,
Mr.
no
26 PT2 says hello. Nightbot, hello, Mr. 26 PT2, how are you doing? Good to see you today. JB Dominate says hi, Mr. Part 2. Nightbot, hi, Mr. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today,
How you doing, mister? How's your day been?
Mr. 26 PT2 asks who got their pilot's license.
No,
Nightbot
somebody's
says,
in the
now
middle
have
of
a
getting
quick
them.
feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. JB Dominate says, I usually tell people, haha, you can imagine. I always have the urge to tell people lol. Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than.
Copy that,
Location
Frank.
can be a
Copy
city,
that.
state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. JB Dominate says, I thought I did, must have forgotten to mention it, haha. I am a student pilot. I have 60 flying hours.
It's a lot of hours if you really think about it. A lot of hours. Copy that, Frank. Count your 15.
A new follower.
Reviews and that new follower Smile Power 2020 help. Welcome, 3,793
Prime Smile Power
followers.
2020
Plus
followed
6.
your channel.
Matrix Official says thank you for the follow at Smile Power 2020. Sound Alerts yells Smile Power 2020 followed your channel. Frost FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. At Smile Power 2020, your smile is the fuel that keeps this trucking adventure rolling. Mr. 26 PT2 asks at JB Dominate, what are you training in the 172 or the Warrior? Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. JB Dominate says, yeah, it cost me a good amount of money.
I bet it
The
does.
majority of it was a little bit ago, so I saved some money from all this inflation, haha.
Yeah, it's not probably cheap getting a pilot's license. I would imagine not.
I have 60 hours in fixed wing and 30 hours in a rotorcraft, aka a helicopter at MR-26PT2. R-22 for heli and A-172 for fixed jet.
Well, it's a lot of achievement, JB. It is. Great achievement.
Thanks, Gary.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Enjoy it. It was my dream from when I was little.
Ah, nice.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at JB Dominate, I did my training in a 152, but as you stated, it's now too expensive for me to fly now. I had logged about 120 hours. JB Dominate says nice. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Frespro. WZBot new follow S.
Prime Frespro underscore followed your channel.
3,794 followers, plus 7. Sound Alerts yells Frespro followed your channel.
Welcome in, Fresh Pro. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are at around the world.
JB Dominate says 152 are amazing little airplanes.
I bet.
Welcome in, Frespro. Frespro says hello. My friend went with his father to Germany to plow a field for Hans, and the Turks call him names and also pay him half of his salary in black, because he is from Florida. What to do with it? Greetings.
I kind of don't have words for that one, Freeze Bro. My mind is kind of blank.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,066 of lol have been counted to date. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you recall the first name of the iconic character Rambo from the famous action movie series?
Sylvester
Find out when the ads end in about a
Stallone.
minute.
Sylvester Stallone.
A new follower.
Official says thank you for the follow at Tatuazic5. WZBot new follow S.
Prime Tatuazic5 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,795 followers. Plus 8. Sound Alerts yells Tatuazic5 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Tatuazic5. Just like a tattoo, your support is now permanently inked in my heart. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says John.
Well, that would be his character name. It didn't say the iconic or the character name, I don't think. I think it said actor. Or that, well, we'll wait and find out. But I could be wrong.
FrostyTools.com says the first name of the legendary soldier Rambo is John.
Wife was right. She probably looked it up on Google. Wouldn't surprise me.
JB Dominate says SM articles.
That's right. Drift Queen 1, Gary 0.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says watch movies.
Yeah.
says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Pressbro yells void. Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. JB Dominate says the race was rigged. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Carmen paid the officials. Nightbot says 3,067 of lol have been counted to date.
What, are you saying there was a disadvantage because she was a girl?
JB Dominate says, I am going to strike for gender equality. Her car was faster.
Well, I wouldn't think you would have to strike for that. I think
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at JB Dominate, you got me on flying, because I never do.
No, she doesn't ever fly. She won't ever leave the ground.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, haha.
But, no, I wouldn't think it would be gender equality for her car was better. It's just better mechanicry.
Rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. JB Dominate says, I totally understand that I am scared too, don't get me wrong. Fun fact, aviation is statistically the safest mode of travel, but I totally understand.
Try telling my wife that.
Moxie94 yells, roll on Gary.
Moxie! What's going on, Moxie? How's your day?
JB Dominate says hi at Moxie94. Nightbot, hi Moxie94, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Moxie94. Moxie94 says good. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,068 of lol have been counted to date.
So here's a fact, JB.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at JB Dominate, I'll keep my feet on the ground.
Now you heard that, right, JB? She'll keep her feet on the ground, but she'll take
JB
a
Dominate
ship.
says lol at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew.
But she'll
Nightbot
take
says
a ship ride.
3,069 of lol have been counted to date.
On water. Take a boat ride on water, but you don't want to fly.
Moxie94 says I got hit by ad as I was responding.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Moxie. Any good ads?
JB Dominate yells a ship.
Yeah, a ship. A big ship. She'll
That's
get
so
on
bad.
that. She'll get on there, but she won't go on an airplane. Does that make sense? That absolutely makes no sense.
Moxie94 says nope, just World of Warcraft.
Oh, gotcha, Moxie. Gotcha.
JB Dominate says not one bit I am on your side here, Gary. Sorry, Carmen. Moxie94 says has she been in one of the duck vehicles?
Who has been in one of the duck vehicles? Carmen? You're going to have to explain to me what a duck vehicle is. Or if you're talking about like the Wisconsin Dells, them kind of duck vehicles, I don't know if she's been in one.
You.
Yeah, I don't know if she's been in one of those. That you'd have to ask her.
JB Dominate says big ship scary.
Exactly.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at JB and I thought we were friends. Lol.
That was until you beat them, that's why. In drifting.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,070 of lol have been counted to date. Moxie94 says it's a vehicle that drives on both land and the water.
Yeah, now that after I mentioned it, yeah, over at Wisconsin Dell, they got those. They call them ducks.
JB Dominate says we are arch rivals. Carmen, come on now. Moxie94 says those things are in Branson, Mo, and Boston, Massachusetts.
I didn't know they had them in Boston, Massachusetts.
JB Dominate says we were friends. Nightbot yells, yep, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail? Moxie94 says, yep, they do. JB Dominate says, exactly, Gary. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, oh, okay, then at JB Dominate, game on. Lin215 says, wow. Nightbot says, 3,071 of have been counted to date. Patrick Official says, thank you for the follow.
Fried Jesus Rice followed your channel.
EasyBot new follow S. Heart Jesus Rice Heart welcome. 3,795 followers. Plus 9.
Welcome in, Cheese.
Jesus Rice followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Jesus Rice.
I guess
May
we're
your travels
gonna.
be as smooth as melted cheese.
I
on a
guess
hot
we're gonna
dish.
have to dust
JB
off.
Dominate says welcome in cheese. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL lol at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot says 3,072 of lol have been counted to date.
I guess we're gonna have to dust off Carmen's race suit and helmet once again.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,073 of LOL have been counted to date. JB Dominate says I will stream very soon and we'll get a rematch. This time will be a different story.
I think we should probably definitely restream that when that happens. Maybe we'll do it for the winter. How about that, JB? When it's cold outside, we'll plan it on a weekend. And then we won't be outside. We'll restream that.
Moxie94 says winner winner chicken dinner. JB Dominate says let's do it. Mrs.
bet.
Interstate Travel Crew says okay. You'll eat my dust ball. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,074 of lol have been counted to date.
So alright everybody, during the winter months, coming up, next few months, definitely watch out for that live stream of the rematch of the Drift. See who is going to take the crown. Either Miss Interstate Travel Crew, or will it be JB Dominant?
JB Dominate says it's announced everyone. Make your bets.
That's right, get your bets in now, everybody. Get your bets in now. Will the reigning champion Carmen take the crown again? Or will JB take it? Find out this winter, everybody.
Moxie94 says I guess it's more like winner winner chicken soup dinner lol.
Oh yeah, you could say it like that, Moxie.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,075 of lol have been counted to date. Believe it or not, this refinery here used to be going a lot. Now it looks like it's even barely running. Barely running. Location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, coastal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. episode. Here's the Discord link, so click here, URL.
We haven't made hardly any minutes up on this trip. Barely any.
says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Mr. Passionate 88 asks, where are we headed? JB Dominate says if you are not following, make sure to follow one away from 3800. Interstate Travel Crew says title. Nightbot says interstate travel crew. To current stream title. USA IRL Trucking number 797 finale delivery and pickup in St. Cloud, Minnesota and deliver in Upper Michigan.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. Yeah, we're almost up to 3,800. Holy moly.
Zeroska 1590 says you're at 3,796. The follow thing on the screen is off by 3.
Off by 3.
JB Dominate says, oh apologies, 4 away.
That's probably why people ain't following. They're like, oh look, he's almost up to 3,800. Guess I gotta look at that. That's one of the to-do list things. That's supposed to be linked to Twitch. I guess Twitch is a little behind today.
Zeroska 1590 says, I have to update mine every stream to what it says on the follow goal down below.
Oh, gotcha. That should be something that should be maintenance free, but I guess it's not. I guess it's not. That's a nifty little box. Beat up by the bugs really bad. Holy crap. I guess the bugs didn't bring their boxing gloves. Because they lost.
JB Dominate says it's a bug cemetery.
Yeah, it is. Without headstones. Well, Kind of.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,076 of LOL have been counted to date.
Truck is going to be a little late.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective tale in chat where laughter reigns, a rematch is teased with bets on the plains. Mrs. Dust Eater boasts while Nightbot counts lols, 3,076 and rising as the chat enthralls. Join the crew, they say, with Discord links and maps, while followers near 3,800. Just a few gaps. A bug cemetery, perhaps, but spirits are high on Interstate Travel Cruise road trip sky.
Man, they had to put a lot of covering down. They see the pile sitting there when they put it down to kind of protect the concrete. Hate to say it, these guys are kind of messy. Though.
1 Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over the chat. JB Dominate says lol. Speaking of, Nightbot says 3,077 of lol have been counted to date.
Not football, JB, not football. Airplane.
JB Dominate says I've got a couple of buddies in MN. Sassy Gall says lol about the Dark Knight lingering in chat. Nightbot says 3,078 of lol have been counted to date. JB Dominate says one of them is a sheriff.
Oh, nice. Does that mean I get a get out of a speeding ticket card for if that happens? I'd be surprised if it's one that we've already talked to already.
Correction, deputy, apologies.
Oh, deputy.
Lol, I can probably work something out.
Oh, that'll
Nightbot says
good.
3,079 of lol have been counted to date.
So, you know, like it's almost 7 o'clock at night, and we're in pretty much almost
JB Dominate
Minneapolis.
says, hey, it's a small world, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, exactly. But we're coming in around by Minneapolis, and almost 7 o'clock in the evening, and we've got this. Really, people? Don't you got a home?
And our live streaming producer for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,080 of lol have been counted to date. JB Dominate says it looks light out for 7 p.m.
Yep, it does. The sun
Sassy
is...
Gall says a Interstate travel crew watch for construction in Minneapolis, Atea.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of it around here. There's plenty of it. 94 going back into Wisconsin, that's down to one lane. One lane. I don't know when they'll have that done, going back into Wisconsin, but we got to go back that way tonight. Last time we came this way, we had to go past 94, hit the next ramp, get off, come back on, and then get off again to get on 94. So, yeah, they don't have it done yet. But it will be nice when it's done. Smooth, too.
JB Dominate says it's like that cartoon DMV movie.
Yeah. Look at that. Everybody just cutting over in that left lane because that left lane is moving. It's like, geez.
Zootopia.
Yeah. That left lane is moving, and I don't understand why. But we're going to get into it. This is ridiculous. We gotta go. We gotta keep her moving, yeah.
Brady Christopherson 67 says Lurk. I will be back in a bit.
Copy that,
Nightbot
Brady.
says Brady Christopherson 67 is now lurking in our Lurker's Lounge. Brady Christopherson 67 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 430 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com yells at Brady Christopherson 67 is off to conquer the backroom logistics of life. We'll be here when you're ready to roll back in. Sassy Gull says if you get on Highway 94 North, bound is down to one lane.
Yeah.
JB Dominate says enjoy your lurk, Brady. You betcha.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen this so tore up, but I mean, hey.
Brady
they're fixing it.
Christopherson 67 says at JB Dominate, thanks.
But I mean, for the most part, you know, the state of Minnesota does pretty good of getting their construction done. That is the big thing. That's the thing that I'm happy about. And when it's done, it's smooth, it's nice, and it lasts for a good quite a few years. But Minnesota also does a lot of research on how to make quality concrete to last. We definitely got a research facility out here that we will go by eventually. Speaking of that, perfect timing.
Sassy Gull says hey at Brady Christopherson 67. How are you tonight?
Brady will be back in a little bit.
Tolgies asked what did the fish say when he hit the wall?
I don't know. What did the fish say? How you doing, Tall?
JB Dominate says at Sassy Gulls he'll be back. Welcome in, Sassy. Linty15 says hey Tool. Sassy Gull says ouch what a thug. JB Dominate says hi Tool. Nightbot hi Tool, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tool. Tolgi says hiya Lynn. Hey JB.
Was that it? Ouch, what a thug. Like Sassy said?
Sassy Gull says hey Tolbris.
So what are you doing today, Tall? How's everything going? How did your project come out?
Tolgi says I am doing pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
It's pretty nice.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I'll throw a picture up in the Discord if that is allowed.
Yeah, go ahead, Tall. You can do that. Show off that beautiful work.
issues with it is to decide whether to re-blue it, then sand it all back down and nickel plate it, or just skip the re-bluing and go straight to plating.
I would probably say just go to plating, I would say.
Using it to build a portfolio of sorts, I wouldn't even think about re-bluing, but it's kind of my test piece, lol.
Well, try it out and see how you like it. That's the only thing you can do, Tom. A lot of things are done by trial and error. Trust me, I know.
Sassy Gulls played bagpipes.
Click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Tolgeese says, I put some pictures up in the 18 over channel.
Copy that, Tom. Copy that. Look forward to looking at them later on.
Location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Sassy Gall says, check-in Minnesota. Stream DJ Bot says at Sassy Galls, checked in from Minnesota, USA, 46.7295553, minus 94.685898. Local time, August 27th, 6:42 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Tolgeese says work was fun today. The last couple days, I have been the steady hand on the tiller in the storm with a bunch of surprise orders, and just doing my thing and keeping everyone calm.
Nice. Nice, Tom. Easy days are like that make the day go by quick. Really quick. Looks like he's got some blowing tires.
Oh yeah, today I blinked after lunch and it was 530.
Yeah. I mean, like last night, we had great driving.
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP, check-in Connecticut.
And last night, we had about a 7-hour, 45-minute trip. We had perfect traffic all the way up. I've never gotten that far before hauling this load like this, but we did get a lot of distance. So last night was one of those perfect days for me. other than having to wait for our load. That was the
Notebot
best.
says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Tulgis says check-in less than Connecticut greater than. Stream DJ Bot says a Tulgis checked in from Connecticut, USA, 41.60322207, minus 73.087749. Local time, August 27th, 7:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time.
And of course, then in the map down there on the corner down right side corner is where you will be pinned at on your location.
Tulgi says I have been kind of freaked out this week. I never have an open road on the way home from work, and today and yesterday, I didn't see a tail light until I was like 5 miles from home.
Nice. That's a good day. That's an extremely good day. Wife doing well, Tall?
Yes, sir. Crazy Cat is doing really well at the fairs this year.
Nice. Well, make sure you say hello to the wife from us.
Moxie 94 played air horn.
Tulgis says in 2 fairs she has 2 first-place ribbons with her crafting and bunnies, including a Best in Show crochet rug and a Grand Champion bunny.
Wow, nice. Congratulations to her.
Should be
Huge
22
congratulations.
first-place ribbons.
Nice. Good work pays off, Tom. Good work pays off for her.
And she has 1 more fair to go.
Well, we wish her luck at the 3rd fair.
She says hi.
Hello, hello.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,081 of lol have been counted to date.
So I guess when I get home, I'll have to get down and try to hug the concrete that I love you driveway.
JB Dominate says lol sweet talking at night.
Oh, yeah.
Nightbot says
Yeah,
3,082
exactly.
of lol have been counted to date.
Exactly, sweet talk the driveway. You gonna be nice this year, Mr. Driveway?
CL says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
You gonna be really good, driveway, are ya? Well, sleep tight, driveway.
JB Dominate says drive away needs a tan.
That's right.
Tough love.
Absolutely. It's funny what you find for billboards.
America never ceases to amaze me, lol.
Exactly.
breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Tolgate says you and me both. JB stepped away to make my coffee for the rest of the week. The River Nile, a lifeline of ancient civilizations, splits into two major tributaries before meeting the Mediterranean. Can you name these two significant arms? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. The two main arms of the River Nile are known as the Blue Nile and the White Nile, each contributing to the river's might and mystique.
Interesting.
Tolgate says during commercials.
Yeah, those commercials. Anything good? Anything on the ads that were good?
Looking due for a wash, sir.
Yeah, it definitely does. We've been in a couple gravel areas that made it definitely look dusty, but it definitely needs a wash. When that fan starts running for the AC, it definitely kicks up the dust, even under the underbody.
Or you just drove through a beehive with reckless abandon.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Right here was redone recently, like within the last 2 years. As you can see and through the camera, how much it does not bounce all over the place. That's why Minnesota, they do the greatest job on smooth roads and get them done in a very timely fashion. stupid, though. Definitely. You'll want to do it again and again and again. Trust me. And that's where we're going this weekend. Camping.
Moxie94 says the 70s to 80s was the best decade of trucking BC of TV shows and movies like Movin' On and Smokey and the Bandit, with their soundtrack and songs like Convoy by C.W. McCall.
Right?
Tallgeese says it'd be glamping for sure, but the more I look at OTR as a career, I just don't feel it is worth the time and effort.
Well,
At Moxie94, have you heard of Tony Justice?
yes, I've heard of Tony Justice. Well, you gotta think of it as like this, Tall. I mean, I've got 20 some years in.
Moxie94 says at Tallgeese, no, I haven't.
I've got 20 some years in, and I always did like camping, but yeah, the career basically took the going to camping until finally I just said to heck with it, you know, and just started to go camping. So,
Tallgeese says, look him up. He is a trucker by day and a country singer by night, so to speak.
so yeah, I mean, I definitely know what it's like.
Moxie94 says, okay.
I definitely know what it's like with over the road and stuff, that it'll interfere with your life. It does.
To go OTR, it would be with one of those evil super companies like Pumpkins or Prime.
Right, right. And you might not ever be home. That's the other thing. They'll push you and push you and push you.
Moxie94 says, I wish someone would make a truck driving movie or TV series today.
Yeah.
Big Daddy D88 Heart, welcome.
Prime Big Daddy D_88 followed your channel.
+1. Sound Alerts yells Big Daddy D88 followed your channel. Bontrix Official says thank you for the follow at Big Daddy D88. JB Dominate says welcome in Big. Tallgeese asks, why do you want to see some foreigner wearing flip-flops and dropping trailers because they didn't do a proper pre-trip inspection on the trailer?
Right. Welcome in, Big Daddy. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing great tonight.
Lynn T15 says, welcome, Big Daddy. Big Daddy D88 says, hello. Nightbot, hello, Big Daddy D88. How are you doing? Good to see you today. new follower. Welcome, 3,798 followers.
Prime Black
Plus
Lightning
more.
1 followed your channel.
CL says thank you for the follow at Black Lightning 1. Sound Alerts yells Black Lightning 1 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Black Lightning 1. May your travels be as fast as your name suggests. High voltage. Tall Geese says I actually had to go fix a trailer that the guy's fifth wheel didn't fully engage on the pin. Could have been a real mess.
Oh, yeah.
4 says I'd rather watch someone drive a truck than being a lifeguard on a beach. LinT15 says welcome Black Lightning. JB Dominate says welcome in Black Lightning.
That is scary that would happen. That would be very scary if that trailer would have disconnected from the truck. That would have been a real bad accident.
Black Lightning 1 says what's up people?
How you doing today, Black Lightning? What are you up to today? How was your day?
Moxie94 says besides, I miss watching ice road truckers. Black Lightning 1 says been working these past days and just getting home from work.
Oh, nice. See, now here's that test section we were talking about. See where the green lights are and the red lights? This is the test section of where they test asphalt, concrete, any kind of road mixtures they test here. So they definitely test this a lot
By
sometimes.
chance, are you driving a Kenworth or Peterbilt?
Kenworth. You've got a Kenworth.
Lynn T15 says T680. Black Lightning 1 asks T880.
Yep. No, we got a T680.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Helgi says, oh it did. Luckily my yarder is really short, especially with the airbags down. So I was able to squeeze under the apron with my frame, reinflate the bags, and raise the legs enough to squeeze my fifth wheel under the apron, then reset the legs.
Yeah.
Qualtrics Official
Yeah.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Actually, on my 780, I've got lift bars underneath on the frame that somebody put on there when we bought the truck.
Black Lightning 1 says, oh okay, gotcha. You were in my area last week. I live off 257 on I-94 and think I saw your truck.
You might have. You might have. We'll be going back that way, kind of. Yeah, we'll be kind of going back that way, but we'll be taking Wisconsin 29. But Toll, I had lift bars on the frame on that my 780, and normally they would call me if it was a company trailer that I had to go pick up, because all I'd have to do is just kind of get it under there, and the bars came down far enough under the frame, it would actually lift the trailer up.
Helgi says, yeah, I noticed that the guy had wedges on his frame. Noticed it after the fact.
Right.
Of course.
Right. I picked up a lot of trailers with those wedges underneath.
Black Lightning 1 says of all models, may I ask why a T680? I work for Michigan Kenworth, surprisingly.
Well, we had to sell, so at one point in time I had 3 trucks. I had 3 Volvos. And we sold our one truck, which was the 2010 730. And we spent a lot of money in that truck in a very short period of time. And it needed more work to have done, so we sold that one. And this one was a company truck, so we're doing a lease purchase for this truck, and we'll have it paid off by October of 2026. And so we kind of needed to have a truck. And the truck that we had before was a 2005, which is a Volvo 780. It's our backup truck now. But we had to get something a little bit newer right away, and we didn't have a time to wait for a time frame.
Taldy says one of the other drivers that picked up today, one that is actually good at his job, was using a drone to film his wife pulling the truck out of the yard. Next time he comes around, I may have to get some social media info from them.
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says supper tonight. Little Wanted Sweet Corn. Moxie94 says I'll bet the '05 Volvo has a ton of miles. Tall B says evening at Mers Interstate Travel Crew. Black Lightning 1 says okay gotcha. I'm more of Mac fan personally.
Yeah, I kind of like the new Anthem Mac. I really do. But I did like the new design that they did for the Volvo.
Taldy says Crazy Cat made steaks, mashed taters, and green beans for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Just
dang.
what that gut needed. JB Dominate says sounds yummy.
Dang, we should have went over to Tall G's for supper tonight. Man, Tall, you're holding out on us.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi at Taldy's. Nightbot, hi Taldy's, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Taldy's.
Man, look at that windshield. How bad it is.
Taldy says petty all the way for me. Well, my dream truck, until someone shoots holes in my dreams, is in Lone Star.
Yeah.
Black Lightning 1 asks, what do you typically haul, if you don't mind me asking?
We haul 90% refrigerated, 10% dry. This load that we have right now is a dry load. So a good majority of the time we're always hauling something that's refrigerated.
Moxie94 says darn at Taldy's is eating steak and taters.
That's
Black
right.
Lightning 1 says gotcha.
They don't even have that side in all the way on that RV. Must have blew a tire at one point in time.
When I'm on the road, I deliver to a lot of gravel trains and some B trains.
Oh.
Taldy says my lottery buys would be an International Lone Star sleeper to use for work and a matching classic International work truck with a fifth weld to pull the camper. JB
Right.
Dominate says taters. Nightbot yells JB Dominate said taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters. And man, he tater counter.
Taters, taters, taters. I knew somebody was probably holding back on their supper tonight. It was definitely Tall.
Moxie94 says Ford F 350 Power Stroker dually.
Yep.
Taldy says if you ever find your way up the New England, we'll cook for you.
No, unfortunately, Tall, we probably won't be coming that way for a very long time. Too many times our truck has been in either a driver's side window broke out, somebody run into the truck. We stay away from that area now.
Black Lightning 1 asks, how often are you on the road?
Sunday through Thursday on the weekends.
Taldy says, think yourself fortunate. New England stinks.
Something always happens there. Looks like he's got his returning load home. A little small load of pipe.
Okay, we'll meet you in the middle. when the youngest graduates high school in a few years. We want to move to Tennessee.
Copy
Black
that.
Lightning One says one more time. Stream froze on my end.
I'm trying to think what you had. Oh, we're normally home from, we start at Sunday roughly around 10 o'clock, and we're normally home by Thursday.
Tolby's asked for his last drop-off for the night. Moxie94 says you just described the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, which pretty a big traffic situation, lol.
It is, Moxie. But yeah, we're normally home on the weekends. We're always home on the weekends.
Moxie94 says at Tolby's, that's close to me.
Sunday, 10 o'clock normally, and then we're usually home normally by Thursday, but we've got one more load to do, and that's why we're kind of pressed for time.
Please ask Master 10.
So
Moxie
basically,
94 says Tennessee.
so basically we got to kind of keep her moving tonight as much as possible. We got another delivery we got to pick up tonight and keep her moving. Then see if we still got enough time to get from
One says nice. Tolby says I would love to move there and open up a full zero-time gunsmithing shop.
Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens, Tull. That's all you can do. All you can do.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Moxie94 says we're at in Tennessee at Tolby's.
Well, I don't think they know exactly where yet they're going to probably move to, Moxie.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Tolby says we are not sure yet, Mox. But we want to avoid living in Nashville and Memphis for sure. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. Buttons 320 says good evening.
Hey, Buttons.
Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
How's your day,
says,
Buttons?
if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. Moxie94 says at Tolby's, I'm partial to Sevierville Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg myself.
Gatlinburg.
JB Dominate says hi Buttons. Nightbot hi Buttons, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Buttons. LynT15 says hey Buttons. Buttons 320 says so far so good, just got to work. Nightbot hello LynT15 how are you doing? Good to see you today. Hello at Link15. Tolby says we are thinking somewhere in the Smokies and 10 to 15 minutes out of a major town.
That's a good place to live,
Black
Tull.
Lightning 1 says, have you had any bad problems with Michigan State Police? I've heard there's some hard asses.
No, we haven't.
Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things and here even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Tolby says I have been to Gatlinburg twice now and had a great time both times.
No, we haven't had any problems with Michigan police. And Buttons, good to hear you got to work. You'll just have to wait to see what the rest of work does for you tonight.
Buttons 320 says at Black Lightning 1 MSP aren't bad, as long as you aren't doing 50 overall.
That's true.
Moxie94 says I've been there multiple times, own a family vacation, and I love that part of Tennessee.
Copy that, Moxie. I like going through Tennessee, but there's some cities it's like, man, what did they do to it?
Lightning 1 says lol. Nightbot says 3,083 of lol have been counted to date. Buttons 320 says we are on 10-hour shifts the rest of the week.
10-hour shifts the rest of the week? Holy man.
Black Lightning 1 says, what's the worst state police in your opinion?
The worst state police? I really don't have issues with any of the police. I just give them what they want and they leave me alone, actually. Believe it or not, Carmen was with me on one trip when we got pulled over.
He says, less than my opinion, Virginia.
You can ask Carmen. When we had the police there, I had a good conversation with them. Everything checked out. And that's normally how I am with the police. I am always kind and courteous. They're just doing their job.
Buttons 320 says yes. Once our 200 Ds come back in after...
Man, 12s? Sheesh.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and big rigs, the Interstate Travel Crew saga continues. Tolgee's dreams of an international Lone Star feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clicks could show up in future live streaming. Flying over the chat. Says, hey Zero Spec, how are ya? Black Lightning 1 asks, what made you get into trucking in the first place? Also, how long have you been doing it for?
20 plus years. I've got about 22, or am I on my 23rd year? Over 20 years. How I got into it was basically, I grew up on a farm and I seen my first semi on the farm when I was a little kid.
Gotcha.
I've been to all 48 states in the U.S. within 15 years. 15 years.
Thoughts on the newer Western Stars and Internationals? Heard mixed reviews of them.
I've driven a International a couple times, 9600s. I never drove a Pro Star. Well, I drove a Pro Star, but not a Lone Star. But that was years ago. I couldn't tell you today. I couldn't honestly give you an honest opinion. I haven't driven them long enough. Pretty much most of the trucks that I've driven my career have been Volvo.
Okay.
I kind of did drive a Pro Star International.
Says I am hating the freight shakers. BTOH of the leases we have been a Cascadia. I mean, I already didn't like having to pay them. Now I really don't like driving them.
Yeah.
WZBot new follow S.
Prime Dreamland 0007 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,798 followers.
Welcome in, Dreamland.
Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Dreamland 0007. Sound Alerts yells Dreamland 0007 followed your channel. JB Dominate says welcome in Dreamland.
But I definitely drove a Pro Star a few years ago.
Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Black Lightning 1 says my favorite part of my job is people think Volvo parts cross to Kenworths and Pete's.
Oh my gosh.
Tulgi says welcome Dreamland. I plan to visit you in a couple hours, metaphorically speaking.
But no, I've driven a good majority of my life.
Says thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family.
And I've only driven a Pro Star for a short period of time. I had to pick a truck
Please
up.
check in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in W127TP.
And I had to drive an International Pro Star for a while because the truck was a lease truck from Penske, and the truck that I had was broke down, so I had to drive the International Pro Star for a little while. It wasn't really a bad truck.
Tulgi says at Black Lightning 1, I don't even know where to start unpacking how dumb that sounds. I am assuming it's know-nothing current drivers just trying to get their stuff fixed to keep rolling.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says hey.
Kylie?
Lynn T15 says hey Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Lynn. Tulgi says I am trying to convince the company to drop the current leasing contract and switch to Penske like all of our box trucks. FrostyTools.com says your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which Hollywood star not only took home the Best Actor Oscar for Dances with Wolves, but also snagged the Best Director award for the same film? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Black Lightning 1 says it's a mix of people, newer drivers, older drivers, and some mechanics. Tulgi says hiya Kylie.
I guess in a way, Tall, you know, leasing trucks compared to owning them, you still got to pay them.
Kylie 25 says hey at Tulgi's.
But if you look at it as a business, buying the trucks and then owning them and not having a consistent lease payment, that's where it kind of is more beneficial, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have a 300,000 or 300,000 mile truck, and you say, nope, I want a different truck by tomorrow. They have to get you one because, you know, you're leasing it from them. But there's times that you might be waiting on that truck.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over the chat. Tuldy says, wow, you must have crossed a time zone. Your stream uptime reset. Lol. Hey chaps.
My time? Well, we did lose our stream.
FrostyTools.com says Kevin Costner triumphed at the Oscars with Dances with
Haha,
Wolves,
Kevin
earning him
Costner.
both the Best Actor and Best Director accolades.
Kevin Costner.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hi Tuldies GTSY. Nightbot, hi Tuldies, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tuldies. Black Lightning 1 says, anywho, I'm gonna head out. Gotta get some supper in me.
Copy
Safe
that.
travels tonight.
Copy that. Have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Tuldies says Kevin Costner is probably my second favorite actor. Second only to Harrison Ford, because Harrison Ford and my dad look alike.
Wow.
JB Dominate says, have a great night at Black Lightning 1. Says, actually, we were in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and my dad was walking around town in his leather jacket and leather fedora. And a couple of middle-aged ladies stopped and asked him for his autograph.
That had to be cool.
He said, I'm not sure why, but okay, and signed his own name, not Harrison's. Lol.
Well, he could always be Harrison Ford's stand-in.
I think he'd just take Harrison Ford's stand-in's paycheck these days.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Be happy with being a stand-in for somebody and taking their pay. That would be nice. Sun is not coming out from under back behind those clouds in any way, shape, or form. No, it's just like, no, I'm staying back here. you ain't got nobody around and you can have peace and quiet at home, that would probably be the best thing. I mean, I've seen a lot of pretty country in Tennessee. A lot of pretty country. And I've seen areas of Tennessee that's like, good Lord, y'all need to do something. Clean up this place. It looks like a mess.
Most of Tennessee I have seen is pretty country. But yeah, that is why we want to live in the mountains.
Right?
Aaron the Gamer 24 says hello everyone. Nightbot hello everyone. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says hey Aaron. Aaron the Gamer 24 says hi Lynn.
What's up,
Hi
Aaron?
Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn.
How you doing, Aaron? Your day been good?
Aaron the Gamer 24 says sup Gary.
Not a lot. Just almost getting to our final delivery spot for, well, get this
I'm
delivered and then
doing
pick
great.
it up
My
our
dad
other
has been
one.
great.
That's good. Good to hear your dad's doing great.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Aaron GTSY. Nightbot hello Aaron, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Aaron the Gamer 24 says hey a Chaplain Jethro 55. Patrick Siciliano says thank you for the follow at Electhouse 87.
Prime Electhouse 87 followed your channel.
Followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Electhouse 87. Your support is electrifying. High voltage. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Nightbot says tracking map URL. Electhouse 87 says location. Lynn T15 says welcome Electhouse.
Welcome in, Elect House. How you doing?
Electhouse 87 says what up I'm trying to see some truck stop lizards.
Be very careful, Elect House. See you later.
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at William Gitchell 2 for 9 months.
Thank you, William, for the 9-month resubscribe. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today.
William Gitchell 2 says I am doing good after yesterday's rain.
How bad of the rain did you get there, William? I know it was coming through pretty bad last night when we were looking at the radar last night. That they took out and redid. Look at that.
T15 says, hey William.
Nice bridge. Way to go, Minnesota. Done in ample amount of time.
Nightbot, hello Will, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Will GTSY. William Gitchell 2 says we got about 3 to 2 inches of rain.
Oh wow, that's a lot of rain. Did you guys have the high winds like we did in Wisconsin earlier this morning? I mean, I didn't get it, but Carmen said it was raining at home today. And it was coming down pretty
hello,
good.
Hello, at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot, hello, Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell 2 says no.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we even had somebody else from Wisconsin said they were getting high winds. Better not be closed ahead. I gotta deliver here. This will suck.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I might get the new iPhone, whenever that is, or iPhone 15. My aunt's letting me. She makes my financial decisions, even though I'm 20, because I lose money left and right due to me being a heavy spender.
Well, being a heavy spender is not always good.
William Gitchell 2 says it flooded some roads out and closed some roads.
Oh man.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says yeah, I'm happy she does it anyways.
Salt River. That's our crossroad.
Nightbot, hello Lynn T15, how are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell 2 says hello Lynn T15. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says what phone you got at Interstate Travel Crew? Just curious.
Jeez Louise, is there any road that they don't have closed? Sheesh. What I have is, we have Samsung. That's the only phones that we have are Samsung. You know what, I should say the heck with it. Go down this road anyway. Put me on a dirt road anyway, so heck, why not? Let's go for a dirt ride, everybody.
Sam is a good company.
If our truck looks like a dirt ball after we get done, this is why.
Lynn T15 says four-wheeling lol.
Yeah, only with more wheels all in. Only with more wheels. Bumpy, bumpy, right here. That's what happens when you all of a sudden tear up the road that I need to get into and I can't get into it. So improvising. I'll help flatten down the
William
pavement for 'em.
Gitchell2 says, how are doing Gary today?
No, other than having to flatten down some pavement here, we're doing all right, William. We're under
Storm
the...
Gaming Official 200,423 says, I don't see the problem has not tar on it. They let people drive on it if there's no tar on it where I live, unless it's rutted and full of water.
Yeah. Well, here we're kind of hoping packing it down for them with our weight. I mean, we're already at about 79,000 pounds, so they should be thanking us for help packing it down. I mean, how do you close something down when you got businesses down here that need to get in here? So yeah, about 43 ton going
William
across.
Gitchell2 says cool. Nightbot says William Gitchell2 coolness is a 102% cool next try in 30 seconds.
So yeah, 43 ton coming across here to kind of help pack it down. They should be paying us. Another 43 ton on this part.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, there's another person you just passed driving on it anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll have to ask them if they got another way of getting out of here, because I know there's a back gate, but I don't know if they're using it. But yeah, like I said, they should be paying us for packing it down properly. Alright, we'll be back. We're going to check in. Hold on, everybody. We'll be back. All right. We are back. We are back. Be our refrigerated trailer right there.
William Gitchell2 says, what is or 20?
We are in St. Cloud, William. St. Cloud. And now we got to hurry up and get to Menominee with our other load before 8 o'clock in the morning. Some paperwork.
You are 3 hours away from me.
Yeah, we normally can be. I think when we go to our Long Prairie plant, how far are you from Long Prairie, William? William, how far are you away from our Long Prairie plant? I'll look at the comment when I get back. I gotta go in. I think we're one shy of 3,800 the way it looks like from what Zero said. Mrs. Yardnoom, how you doing, lady?
William Gitchell 2 says you will be 25 hours.
25 minutes away from Long Prairie?
Lynn T15 says, hey, Mrs. Yardnome. Mrs. Yardnome asks, doing well, how are you?
We're good, we're good.
William Gitchell 2 says, yeah.
Wow, 25 minutes.
Mrs. Yardnome says, hey at Lynn 15.
All right, we'll be back. We got to go check in, get this paperwork signed, get our new paperwork. Our trailer should be ready to go.
HW 2019 says, did you restarted your stream? Nightbot, hello, Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello, Mrs. Yardgnome GTSY. Nightbot, hello, Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Yardgnome says hello at Chaplain Jethro 55 GTSY2. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello at HW2019. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Botrix Official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Mrs. Yardgnome says lurk. Nightbot says Mrs. Yardgnome is now lurking in our Lurker's lounge. Mrs. Yardgnome is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 431 total lurkers to date. Tolgeese says, man, I wish we had that many docks at our yard. Okay, I wish we had a full production and distribution center. William Gitchell says Long Prairie to Fergus Falls is 1 hour, 16 minutes. Lynn T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,084 of lol have been counted to date. William Gitchell says lol. Nightbot says 3,085 of lol have been counted to date.
Today's a good day. So we probably go through the Twin Cities. Alright. Let's get this out of here.
HW 2019 says that Queen was smart. She got her hive between the walls for the house.
You know what I would do, HW? I'd just get a smoke bomb.
Of the house.
Smoke bomb them all out. That'll definitely avoid them, get them out of the house.
But the risk of fire.
Not with a smoke bomb. Not with a smoke bomb.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, hey, I am back. Lynn T15 says, not doing a fire.
Yeah, you're not like you're starting a fire. You're just getting what they call a smoke bomb to get what's in the house out of the house.
A new follower.
New follow us. At 604 Bird Park. Welcome. 3,799 followers.
Prime
plus
604
1
book
point.
followed your
Fox
channel.
Yell says thank you for the follow at 604 book. Sound Alerts yells 604 book followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at 604 book. Let's boogie down the highway together. 604 book says, how long did it take for you to learn how to drive a semi? Lynn T15 says you never heard of bug bombs. HW 2019 says, oh Frogger, for fleas.
It took me to get my CDL. It took me roughly about maybe 6 months or less, but it was different back then, way different back then. But driving a semi, it's not that hard. Anybody could drive a semi nowadays. I could have my mom drive this. We could have Lynn drive this. My mom
Brady
could drive this.
Christopherson, 67, says you dropping off the load or picking one up.
We just dropped our other one off. We are picking our other one up right now. We'll be back.
Lynn T15 says, oh boy, thought you liked this truck, lol. HW 2019 says, I try to vacuum them out. They died instant when they got into the solution in the vacuum. Okay, now where is the Frogger? Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. 604 bug says temp. Nightbot says no location provided. HW 2019 says fogger. I am doing it now. .604 Boog says he left us.
quick. She's a little heavy. Find a seal. I know we're going to need one. Ooh, 2:37 in the morning. That's moving it. No, 604 Boog, I'm here. I'm here. Just getting some paperwork done so that we can get going.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, I'm sure you use WD-40. They actually made a WD-40 cologne, and it smells like WD-40, and it's sold by Mischief or Mischief.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Interesting things you learned today.
Brady Christofferson 67 says, are you overweight or under?
We are underweight on this load. The load that we had, we weren't overweight, but it was heavy enough. Definitely heavy enough. But this load, we'll have to slide the axles back because it is a little bit heavy on the drives. I don't know why they load so heavy on drives. I just don't get it. Actually, I think that might have just brought us down a little bit since we took the pressure off. Yeah, we're good now. We took the pressure off. Here I thought this one was a little bit heavy, but no, we just took the pressure off the back end and we're good now. Just make sure that the pins are locked. And we got that done. We got our paperwork done. We're almost on a 30-minute break and then we'll be out of here. Get a little bit of more paperwork done so I don't have to fire the truck secretary when I get home, especially before the holidays. He doesn't like to be fired on holidays. He gets sentimental, very sentimental. Done. They'll even look to see how much time it's going to take us to get across. We'll look that up quick. Well, it shows 324 air miles for one. Really? 6 hours and 20 minutes? Oh man, I don't see how we're going to make that. Might have to make a phone call, everybody.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi. Nightbot, hi. Smokey and the
Hi,
Bandit
Anna.
4. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Smokey and the Bandit 4. Lynn T15 says, hey Ghana. Nightbot, hi IN15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today IN15. Smokey and the Bandit Force says hi IN15.
To make a phone call because the company said if I have any issues where it's going to be too long, unless I can definitely make up 20 minutes, I don't see that happening. Make a phone call, everybody. Definitely got to call the company. We'll be back. Well, I'm going outside and talk.
Lynn T15 says, okay. Kylie 25 says 52K now. Christopherson 67 says, oh.
Yeah, we are taking it back to Green Bay.
Where are we going now?
We are taking this load back to Green Bay with us. So let me do something in here. We gotta change our thing because this ain't right.
Oh.
We are taking it back to our Green Bay yard.
Are you happy? Bobby says, I feel like that is in a Muppet Show skit. Brady Christopherson 67 says, or sad.
Well, it's kind of sad, but the thing is, I really can't. We don't have the drive time. We don't have the drive time to take it. So, I mean, it's the best thing to do because like the company said earlier, if you ain't got the time to get it up there, let dispatch know right away. And we're not going to be able to make it. So that's all there is to it. So that's what we got to do. We got to take it back to Green Bay. And we're going to try saving.
Okay, I see.
So we're going to definitely try to save so many hours or minutes that we can, because we don't know what to expect. So it's kind of fine for me that we're taking it back to Green Bay, but I kind of feel bad we're not going to get all the pay on it, but it is what it's going to have to be. The problem is dealing with traffic, so I don't know. That's the issue. That's the very key issue is tonight's traffic. Leaving out of Minnesota, what are we going to have to deal with? Are we not going to have to deal with anything? Are we going to have to deal with something? That's what we got to deal with.
You did not just come back from Green Bay, did you? Or were you just there?
No, we are heading back to our yard with this load. It's actually supposed to go up to Menominee, Michigan for early morning delivery. And we can't.
Star News status. USA IRL trucking number 797 finale delivery and pickup in St. Cloud, Minnesota, and deliver in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brady Christopherson, 67, says okay.
So we were originally supposed to take this load up to Menominee, like I said, deliver that, and then head back to the yard. But we can't. We don't have the drive time for it. Because of everything that happened yesterday with Campbell Soup, they really messed the whole day up.
Nightbot says thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family.
What I am going to do right away here, so we get rid of some of these bugs off the dang windshield. It's like, gosh darn bugs. It's like, holy crap. Should have done that in our 30 minutes.
Tolgies asks, so you are bringing it back to the yard and handing it off to someone else to finish the run, yes? FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream.
There we go.
Can you name the legendary soul singer who was chosen as Whitney Houston's godmother? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Brady Christopherson, 67, says, is cause of your drive hours. Did you go over, or is just that you just don't have the time, just wondering?
We don't have the drive time. We can only drive 11 hours for one day. So yes, Tall, we are taking it back to the yard, and we're going to lose some money on it because somebody else has got to deliver our load.
Okay, I see.
So it kind of sucks because that's profit going out of our pockets that we got to have somebody else deliver something that we should have done. But with the time frames, it wasn't possible. It just wasn't possible. But in a way, the company, you know, you got to look at it as this. We maintain delivery status. That is what the main goal is that somebody was able to find a person to deliver the load and keep the customer happy. Customers don't like when you're late all the time. They do not. They absolutely hate that. And that's how you lose business. And we've got a very successful delivery rate in this company, and we
Mrs.
try to
Interstate
do
Travel
that.
Crew, says Aretha Franklin.
So we do our best to keep the customers always happy, on time
FrostyTools says
delivery.
the queen of soul herself, Aretha Franklin, was the godmother to Whitney Houston, another icon in the music industry. Brady Christopherson 67 says, yeah, I get that. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 85% cool, next try in 30 seconds.
I really don't care if these guys hate me for driving on this. Gotta get into a business. So let's see how far we are away from the yard. Five hours, 27 minutes away. So we don't have that much time to play around tonight for when it comes to traffic, that's for sure.
Brady Christopherson 67 says you got to do what you got to do no matter what.
That's
Just
right.
be careful out there.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can do it.
Oh, I know we can do it, but it's if everybody else will allow us to do it. That's the thing.
Zeroska 1590 says, hammer down time, buddy, to the house for you.
Yeah, it will be. But we're going to try salvaging every minute we can right now, so this is what we're doing. We're salvaging minutes. And there's a deer. Bye, Mr. Deer. William, you still there yet, William?
For sure, Brady.
And that's the very case, Brady.
William Gitchell 2 says, yes, I am.
William, we need one of your good
Brady
road prayers.
Christopherson 67 says, at Zeroska 1590, that is what I like to go by.
William, we need one of your good road prayers.
William Gitchell 2 says, okay. HW 2019 says got stung twice today on near my eye and my right side. Zeroska 1590 says for sure, Brady. HW 2019 says left eye. Brady Christopherson 67 says hey at William Gitchell 2.
All right, let's hammer it down, folks. This is going to be the moment of truth. From here all the way for 5 hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Hammer downs. Mitchell2 says, hey, at Brady Christopherson 67.
So we're good on our 8-hour clock, and now it's just our drive time we gotta worry about.
HW 2019 says, I am not done fighting unless they are evicted or killed.
That's
Those
why.
wasps.
That's why I would just stick a smoke bomb in there and let them suck on that for a little while. That's what I would do instead of messing with trying to relieve the nest. Because I mean, eventually when the smoke bomb comes
Farmer
in there,
Kylie 25 says almost 53K. Brady Christopherson 67 says pray that there is no traffic.
53K, huh, Kylie? You got a ways to go.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,086 of LOL have been counted to date.
So we should take a poll. How long would it take Kylie to get 300,000? 300,000. She's looking for 300,000 points.
Farmer Kylie 25 says my old car is out for repo. I just got a notice in the mail. I'm not happy, but I'll be all right. Brady Christopherson 67 says 4 hours or 3 days.
4 hours or 3
HW
days?
2019 says I have about 53K points too. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. JB Dominate says I always spend my points on lurking for hours.
Yeah.
Trix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Brady Christopherson 67 says got to save up for bank.
Yeah, which people think they're going to scare me on, but it don't matter to
2019
me.
says at Farmer Kylie 25, let's see who got 52K first.
That's what Kylie's trying to get me on is that bang, but
Nightbot says
it
if you're
ain't going to do
interested
any
in
good.
sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL. JB Dominate says too expensive. I vote to reduce bang to 150. Nightbot says the result of the 6 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 13. The next try can be in 35 seconds. HW 2019 says 53K. Nightbot, hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kylie. JB Dominate says hi Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says at JB Dominate.
Welcome in, Bailey. How you doing today? Now I bet you we're going to deal with traffic lights all night tonight until we get back on the interstate. I've actually delivered at this fleet farm here in Wake Park. Definitely
After I
have.
got that notice in the mail, I'm stressed. Brady Christopherson 67 says got to love the open road.
That's right. That's why we try not going off the interstate as much as possible. We stay on the interstate as much as we can.
I don't like to drive in the city. Too many crazy people out there.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I know how that goes.
Kylie 25 says 52,668 channel points. Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Cool. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 77% cool next try in 30 seconds. Zeroska 1590 says you have made 3,800. Congrats.
Thank you, everybody. Thank all the followers for getting us up to 3,800, even though our number is off in the top there. But 3,800 people. 3,800 followers and subscribers all together. Y'all are awesome.
Yep, it is by 4 right now.
Yeah, I guess we're going to have to figure out how to
JB Dominate
get that
says
set.
Congrats.
Thanks, JB. You're one of them, JB. Zero is Lynn. Many people that, believe it or not, that might not be with us nowadays, they're still there, you know, in mind. But it's all of you guys. I have to thank every one of you.
I sure am. Says, and to our brother Gerald 1, the biggest supporter to the RIP, as watches down form the heavens on us.
Right.
JB Dominate says, I am hitting the hay goodnight. Everyone, congrats again. Gary, they'll leave it on to lurk.
Thank you, JB. Thank you. Happy lurking, JB, and have a good night's rest.
Lynn T15 says, good night, JB. Zero Stuff 1590 says later, JB. JB Dominate says goodnight, Lynn 0DK, and chat. HW 2019 says that is the sound when patient's heart races. My sister had that. When your truck lane shifts.
Yeah. So 2 a.m. We will be back in roughly Green Bay. We're going to see if we can make up some time.
OCD lady says hello. Hope you are having a good night.
Hey OCD, how you doing? So far, kind of a good night. The bad thing is we can't deliver this load because we're going to be short of hours, so somebody from the company will actually deliver this for us. So we're taking it back to our Green Bay yard. Basically, we're going to hurry up and get it back to Green Bay tonight.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I think I made Yard Gnome Gaming hungry, lol. He asked me what I had for dinner, so I told him lol. OCD lady says good, thank you. Sorry about your load. Road sounds weird. You tires okay? Sorry if I sound ignorant.
No, the tires are fine. Tires are fine.
William Gitchell 2 says, Lord, please help me to be safe as I travel each mile. Let your presence guide me and bring me a smile. Take care of my family while I am away. Let them know I miss them each and every day. Steer me clear of DMGER as I cross the country alone. I put my hands in your Lord. Keep me safe, get home, love, Jess. Please let Gary get home to Carmen.
Thank you, William. Thank you, thank you.
Farmer Kylie 25 says fish sandwich and corn and baked beans.
No, I thought Yard Gnome tonight was having taters. His wife makes the best taters. That's what he was telling me last night. Thank Thank you, William. We appreciate that very, very much.
William Gitchell 2 says you are welcome, Gary. OCD lady asked, what's taters? Just potatoes?
Yep, short for potatoes. Taters. That's a big thing around here. We're a very big tater addict. I should probably go to tater counseling.
HW 2019 says, right on my eyebrow. Farmer Kylie 25 says, well, I mentioned Chick-fil-A sauce.
I've never, believe it or not, we have not ever had, me or Carmen or anybody has had Chick-fil-A in our house.
HW 2019 says that stunk.
So yeah, it took us for a while to even have Louisiana, the store, the one restaurant in Louisiana. It took us a while to even get that, but we haven't had Chick-fil-A. We've never stopped in to get Chick-fil-A. And we do have one in Appleton.
Kylie 25 says lol, it's good on mac and cheese.
Oh,
Nightbot
good Lord.
says 3,087 of lol have been counted to date.
This coming from a person that likes pineapple on pizza. You got some weird eating habits.
Tolby says sadly, I think you aren't missing out as much anymore. They do have premium service, but their food is not as good as it used to be.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says, why not? OCD lady says, hey, I love pineapple on pizza too. Lol.
You're another one, OCD lady. We've got 3 people. Kylie, you, and Zero that like pineapple on pizza. 3. So far, we haven't had anybody else that said they like pineapple on pizza.
Former Kylie 25 says my mom dared me to eat a peanut butter pickle and mayo sandwich. I said, okay. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thanks no different than our Gran eating ranch on everything.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says I do too.
A lot of people
Colby
eat ranch.
says Crazy Cat gets pineapple and banana peppers on her pizza.
Hello, Hosea Bell. Welcome in. Well, I can understand the bell peppers. I mean, we normally get buy our pizza sometimes from Papa John's. I mean, the little bell peppers they have cooked in there, I'll eat those. I mean, but I just eat those
I don't
separately.
care what is on it, so long as there isn't seafood on the pizza.
Very true. Unless it's actually a seafood pizza.
Zeroska 1590 says everyone I know does like it on their pizza. Farmer Kylie 25 says or barbecue sauce on tacos.
Barbecue sauce on tacos? I guess it's not
OCD
horrible.
lady says I see it and eat it. Lol.
That's right. You see it and eat it. That's right.
Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Tolby says no, not a fan of seafood, which is ironic because I spent 20 years amongst the seafood. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Even Hosea says, I don't believe fruit goes on a pizza. But I have to say, tomato is a fruit, but it's in a
Farmer
sauce.
Kylie 25 says I love seafood, except for crab legs. William Gitchell 2 says extra nice bin, extra nice bin, extra nice bin, extra nice.
What's wrong with crab legs? Depends upon if you have a paleo crab legs or king crab legs. In my opinion, if you got king crab, you got to work less to kind of get your food out of the shell.
Brady Christopherson 67 says pineapple belongs on pizza.
So that's 4. 4 people say that pineapple belongs on pizza.
HW 2019 says coconut crab is nice to eat. Sound Alert says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 1,000 channel hits. Tomato is in the sauce. Unless it's a Mediterranean margarita pizza. Basil, tomato, and fresh mozzarella in a white olive oil sauce. So good. Also zero says, and finding my pineapple pizza people as well. Mr. T says, I'm terrible chicken sandwich because I love seafood talking about fish. But I'm a food lobster guy. Lobster is my favorite. And make sure you have 3 dishes for your dinner, and they have all you can expect there. Mite has rules on interstate travel through on Twitter. 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all, so we talk about a lot of things in here we record. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Brody Christopherson 67 says do not like pineapple in your pizza or interstate travel.
Nope, we don't have pizza or pineapple on our pizza. Oh, Mr. 26 would be number 5. He likes pineapple on pizza. But we got 5 people now.
Interstate Travel Crew played Boom Boom Race Mesa.
For 0 bits. Farmer Kylie 25 says you're already outnumbered. Lol.
Your dad doesn't like pineapple on pizza. If I remember correctly.
ToastyTools.com says your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Quatrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, listen here. To URL. Brady Christopherson 67 says what I don't like is when they dip their pizza and ketchup their ranch.
Yeah, exactly.
Lady says, I love Ken's ranch. Used to be Hidden Valley, but converted. Lady Christopherson 67 says, sorry had to say not to that. This 2019 says, Italian pizza shop will cook pizza with pineapple. Lady says, admit it, you have pineapple on your pizza. It is okay to hang with the cool kids now.
No, load my pizza up with pineapple, black olives, with cheese. Oh, we're good. We're good. Not to mention,
T15,
maybe
play
a
Gary
good
to
little
Carmen.
banana pepper, but not too
Toby
often.
says pineapple on pizza is banned in Iceland.
That's
Lady
right.
Christopherson 67 says, I think that pizza sauces, that is the only thing that should be on there. That is it. Mr. 26.
Gross. I usually have black olives on my Subway. I'll have black olives on my pizza. You really don't taste it with the sauce. If you got a really good pizza sauce, you won't even taste it.
Grady Christopherson 67 says no. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says nasty. OCD Lady says, true with the black olives, I will give you that, but not green olive. Tall D's says black olives on a sandwich that is toasted is phenomenal. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'll get a pizza with extra black olives. He says I miss when Domino's used to have both green and black olives. That was my dad's favorite pizza, thin crust with both types.
Well, okay, so, or next question. Next question. Thick crust or thin crust? That's the next question. Thick crust or thin crust? And on top of that, if you go with a thin crust, explain why.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thick.
We know
Lady
her thick.
Christopherson 67 says thick. OCD Lady says sad day the other day. Pizza Hut does not even offer tomatoes on pizza as a topping when I ordered. Thin.
Well, at least it's thin. I like a thin pizza because if I have a thick crust, it feels like you're eating 3/4 of the dough that might not be cooked all the way through. And then my stomach will start churning, and then basically I might as well just go to the bathroom because I'm going to throw up soon. Because I can't. Sometimes when they cook a pizza, they don't cook it all the way through, in my opinion. Thin crust, it gets cooked. But the pizza's already fairly
Nightbot
cooked
yells,
already.
Yep. Oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail, Grady Christopherson 67 says yup.
But thin crust all day long.
Farmer Kylie 25 says when I was growing up I was allergic to milk, but I grew out of it. Tall Toby says all depends on the pizza. We used to make a crew pie that was all the meats, all the cheeses, jalapeno and buffalo sauce on a deep dish. OCD lady says we finally agree, lol. Toby says, but I prefer a hand-tossed brick oven pizza.
Not me. No hand tossed.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at OCD lady, you can definitely say that again, lol. Toby says, but from a chain restaurant, thin crust all the way.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. OCD lady says at Farmer Kylie, 25 thank you buddy, lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says at OCD lady you're welcome buddy, lol.
I think there's a conspiracy theory going over there.
Now, has anyone had a ranch crust pizza? Lady Christopherson 67 says I hate it when the pizza places don't cut the pizza all the way. It drives me crazy.
Yeah, that's for sure. That is for sure. Because all of a sudden you're trying to pull the pizza apart, it's like all of a sudden some of the crust is holding it together. It's like, man, you were right there. Why didn't you cut the pizza right?
Farmer Kylie 25 says that's Hungry Howie's for ya. HOTWHEELS 876 says, hey Gary, I heard you eat pineapple pizza.
No,
Farmer
I
Kylie
do not.
25 says LMAO. Nightbot said, Toby's asked ranch crust.
Yeah, I never heard of a ranch crust. Might as well just throw seasoning in it and have a... I don't know.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Hot Wheels are
Prime
now
Diesel
on the front
Defects
of it.
followed your channel.
Jessica CL says thank you for the follow at Diesel Defects. WZBot new follow S. Heart Diesel Defects heart welcome. 3,800 followers plus 1-4. Nightbot says Cold Wheels, is that you little buddy? Where have you been? 249 times I've been wondering about you. Okay, maybe only 18% only. Sound Alerts yells Diesel Defects followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Diesel Defects. Just like a truck with a little defect, you're still cruising with style. HOTWHEELS 876 asked why did I heard you do down the grapevine? Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says yeah no thanks. Chaplain Jethro 50.
Well, some places call it actually Canadian bacon. They don't call it
says
ham.
want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
And I don't know why some places call it Canadian bacon. But that's what they normally call it instead of actually, I don't know, ham. It makes no sense.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says hi Diesel. Welcome in. Nightbot hi
Welcome in, Diesel.
How are
Thank
you
you for the
doing?
follow.
Very nice to see you today, Diesel.
How are you doing tonight?
Brady Christopherson 67 says ham is ham.
That's
Farmer
right.
Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 20% cool next try in 30 seconds. Tall Geese says Canadian bacon is actually a thinner cut of ham from a different part of the pig. HOTWHEELS 876 says it's ham, not Canada bacon here.
Believe it or not, some places call it Canadian bacon. I don't know why, they just do. Don't kill the messenger.
Brady Christopherson 67 says cool. Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot you're joining Hot Wheels. Me and Brandon are on the back law. Nightbot says yes. Farmer Kylie 25. Ha 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 nay Farmer Kylie 25. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Farmer Kylie 25. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says true at Tulby's. Mr. 26 PT2 asks do Canadians call it Canadian bacon?
I don't
Tulby's
know.
says from the Canadian part. Brady Christopherson 67 says at Tulby's yes that is true.
Well, I guess we learned something new today.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 100% cool next try in 30 seconds. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search, ask the question of food or something else, try it. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says wow I'm done now. Tuldy says one of the places around here when you order ham on the pizza. Dot it's like the little chunks of ham like you get at a salad bar. Farmer Kylie 25 says well Carmen stole it again.
That she
Chaplain
did.
Intro 55 says congrats on 3,800 Gary.
Thank you, Chaplain.
HOTWHEELS 876 says at Farmer Kylie 25 I'm just going to put you in the gas tank. Nightbot says 3,088 of LOL have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says LOL Kylie gotta be quicker. Brady Christopherson 67 says pigs have different types of cuts of meat.
That is for sure. There's so many different cuts, like different cuts on beef. Trucks hauling ahead. Great. That's what I need. More delay. Y'all better be moving it. We gotta go.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Hot Wheels 876 I'll stick you in the motor that fan blade might hurt.
I thought he was on the front of the grill.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,089 of LOL have been counted to date.
First he was on the
Mr.
back.
46 PT2 asks how far are you driving today?
We still got about 4 hours, 48 minutes for
Mrs.
our
Interstate
drive.
Travel Crew says LOL. Nightbot says 3,090 of LOL have been counted to date. Brady Christopherson 67 says I have a friend that owns a pig farm, so in work with him. HOTWHEELS 876 says no, try me at Farmer Kylie. 25 I will do worse than expected.
So we've got 4 hours and 48 minutes to get back to the Green Bay yard.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Hot Wheels 876 if you stuck me in the gas tank I might explode.
Eating pizza with pineapple on it? Yeah, you just might. Might be nothing left of the car. Had to do it. I had to do it.
Brady Christopherson 67 says why not be on the hood at Farmer Kylie 25.
Yeah.
HOTWHEELS 876 says it would be worth it at Farmer Kylie 25. Brady Christopherson 67 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,091 of LOL have been counted to date.
What do we got up here? Like somebody hauling a heavy haul? Bricks or what?
Brady Christopherson 67 says the hood is better than the trunk, just saying. Farmer Kylie 25 says haha at Hot Wheels 876 I think not no, I rather be where it's cold, lol.
He followed him in. That's what he did. He followed him in. Took the cone down. Kind of figured that was going to happen. A little too close and he followed him in.
Mr. 26 PT2 says at Interstate Travel Crew, I am going to send you a Hawaiian pizza.
That's all right. That's all right.
HOTWHEELS 876 says, at Farmer Kylie, 25 I would just put you in the trailer where you can freeze.
Yeah, there you go.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I won't take no for an answer. Ha 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 ha.
Well,
Farmer Kylie 25 says, at Hot Wheels 876, I'm actually okay with that. Don't be like Farmer running outside in the middle of winter to go start your car and forget to put shoes on, cause you're in a rush. Night 5 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. HOTWHEELS 876 says, a Interstate travel crew now ban me for the week. Haha.
For the rest of the week?
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
so miss out picking on you, Hot Wheels? Are you kidding? We're gonna keep you in here as long as we can. Where are you, little buddy?
HOTWHEELS 876 says yes.
Gold Wheels, where are you, little buddy?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, why cold wheels?
Better off messing with you, Hot Wheels.
Nightbot says 3,092 of LOL have been counted to date. Mr. 26 PT2 says LOL, I love how it spells Hot Wheels HOTWHEELS. HOTWHEELS 876 says walks away.
Oh, that's no fun, Hot Wheels. You cheater.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks, how about a meat lover's pizza?
Thin crust or thick crust, Chaplain? Since we're on the subject of food momentarily.
HOTWHEELS 876 says, I requested to be banned for the week, and you didn't do it, so I'm going to walk away, have fun, lol. Mr. 26 PT2 says, I need to go back to cooking school. I over-seasoned my salmon tonight. It's way too salty for my liking.
Oh,
Mrs.
man.
Interstate Travel Crew says, that's a maybe, Chaplain.
But the question still remains, on a thick crust or a thin crust?
cheer.
Oh man, couldn't do a thick crust. Not for our meat lovers. Besides, babes, you don't even eat the crust. You leave the end. So why even bother getting a thick crust if you don't ever eat the crust after eating the rest of the pizza? That makes no sense.
HOTWHEELS 876 says thick crust with cheese. Mr. 26 PT2 says I am a thick crust person myself, even if I do not eat the crust. Tolby says meat lovers. Again, so long as it's not seafood meat, I will take it.
Copy that, Tall. But, you know, that's the thing. Why get a thick crust if you're not going to eat the crust?
55 says deep dish pizza, oh yeah.
If you get a thick crust and you don't eat the crust ends, why even bother getting a thick crust? You're just better off getting a thin crust.
Knob anchovies. Farmer Kylie 25 says I got good news.
You finally got over
Mr.
your...
26 PT2 says because a thin crust isn't pizza. Tolgeese says I am 50-50 with eating the actual crust. It's the thicker dough I want sometimes. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I do sometimes. Thin tastes different. Farmer Kylie 25 says ad break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime or Type Turbo.
We might find out that Kylie finally decided not to eat pineapple on her pizza. We'll know from the ad break.
HOTWHEELS 876 says Pineapple Gang hot.
Oh, Hot Wheels.
Farmer Kylie 25 says no, my mom is ordering my late birthday gift Friday. It's a propelled kayak.
Propelled kayak.
Mr. 26 PT2 says Mr. iBot doesn't know Twitter is now X ha ha ha.
Yeah, we've got to do some changes in there.
HOTWHEELS 876 says Gary is a pineapple head lol. Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask ZeroScope1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email.
Here we thought on the ad break, or after
CD
the
Lady
ad
yells
break.
aw. Enjoy the kayak at Farmer Kylie. 25 happy birthday.
Here, hopefully we were going to hear after the ad break that Kylie wasn't going to eat
Farmer
pineapple
Kylie
on
25 says
pizza.
yes, now once I get my own tackle box, me and Dad are going to go fishing. He takes his boat, I take my kayak, and see how many fish we can catch without being in the same boat.
You better hope you've got a good anchor, Kylie. Because if he takes you on a body or a river, you're going to be floating down the river.
I'll still eat pineapple on my pizza.
Oh, darn. I guess that wasn't the good news. But happy birthday, Kylie.
long. Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask a question of food or something else, try it. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing?
What's up, Eric?
Good to see you today. Ontario Conveyor says, hello Gary. Farmer Kylie 25 says, join the pineapple crew chat, lol.
Oh boy. It's getting pineapple deep in here. I need hip waders.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hey Eric. Ontario Conveyor says, good. Nightbot says, thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Ontario Conveyor says, hello Carmen. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL, Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hello Ontario Bear. Nightbot, hello Ontario Bear. How are you doing? Good to see you today. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Until 1990, this city bore the name Leninikon, after the famous Soviet leader. Can you name this city? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Ontario Conveyor says, hello Champlain. Nightbot, hello Champlain, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Oof. Man, when that Dayton freight guy was passing on that left-hand side there, man, I could hear the tires bad on the road. Had to shut the window.
FrostyTools.com says, formerly known as Leninikon, the city is now called Gumri.
Okay.
Slowdown 66 says, drive faster.
We are, slow down. What's up, Karma? Let's give a shout out for Karma, please.
Lynn T15 says, so it's Slowdown 66. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Slowdown 66 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow Slowdown 66's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, Slowdown 66 is the chill maestro of mechanics and survival. Interest 57 full-on Xbox Series S. They've been crafting custom rigs in Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 and Braving the Wilds in Green Radio Edit. Interest 57 prior to tune in for a relaxed vibe and expert builds, whether it's on 4 wheels or in the great outdoors. Interest 57 Tier 3 URL. Zeroska 1590 says LOL. Nightbot says 3093 of LOL have been counted to date. Slowdown 66 says, who is this Karma or Slowdown you speak of?
What is it, Hot Wheels? Should we just call you Hot Wheels?
chair.
Well, that car waited long enough. Well, you do got the name Slow Down 66.
I'm in a Rebel chair.
But you don't have the Rebel name. It doesn't show on this side Rebel. It shows Slow Down 66. Karma.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I'm not in a rocking chair.
Twitch ain't having its glitchiness tonight because it's sure showing Slow Down 66 on my end.
Slowdown 66 says I'm probably on drugs. Chaplain Jethro 55 says in fact I am in my executive chair. Slowdown 66 says it called cheese.
Well, believe it or not, we're going to definitely take this way around tonight on the south side. Because we go on the east side and north side of 694.
Zeroscope 1590 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,094 of LOL have been counted to date.
The last time we went that way, we had
says
to
it
go.
could mean Verizon.
The last time we went up that way and came back out the other side, we had to go on the off ramp and come back around.
B. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I like pineapple.
I don't have a problem eating pineapple by itself, but not put on a pizza. Definitely makes the sauce taste kind of awkward.
Toldies asks, how about pineapple on a burger?
I think at one point in time I had a sandwich like that had a pineapple on there, and I think I pulled it off. I ate the pineapple separately.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Toldies I'm in. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Pineapple's good for you, don't get me wrong on that, but pineapple on a hamburger? No, I can't do it. Not gonna do it.
15 says carpenter bees not bad sting wasps, yay panful.
What time you going home? You think you can put 4 batteries in the back of my pickup truck?
Tolgies says, alright boss, I am head to bed. Watch out
No
for the
batteries?
crazies.
Because I guess I got to get the truck moved, 3112 moved, so I guess for putting lines down or whatever. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll... Alright, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Later, bye. Well, that kind of sucks.
Brady
Copy that, Tall.
Christopherson 67 says, are you going back home after you drop Thea off? Or are you going to pick another loader?
No, we are going to be going home after we get back into the yard, but I tried to see if they had some
Lindsay
batteries.
15 says night tool. Tolby says Nightlin, night chat.
Have a good one, Tall. Great to see you as always. But yeah, I tried to see if we could get some batteries, because I know I need to put some batteries in our other truck, and they don't have any. Not till tomorrow.
A new
Brady
follower.
new follow us. Remsel 2024 heart. Welcome. 3,801 followers.
Prime
plus
Remsel
1 power.
2024
Patrick
followed your
CCL
channel.
Says, thank you for the follow at Remsel 2024. Sound Alerts yells Remsel 2024 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Remsel 2024. May your dreams be as adventurous as your future travels. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says night at Tolby's.
So that kind of sucks. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says have a good night, Tolby's. HW 2019 says, are you going to get your other truck ready?
What we gotta do is, because they're relining the parking lot with numbers and everything, the truck needs to be moved. So I tried to see if they had some batteries there at the shop, but they don't have any.
Clip being created. 3 meters. Botrix Official says at HW 2019 URL. WZBot URL.
So basically, they're gonna reline the spots so that they've got them numbered and all that other stuff. So we've got to get that moved before Monday, and we're going to be on vacation on Monday, so we're not going to be back. So I got to try doing it when I get back home, back into the yard, which kind of sucks because I just rather go home. But this news kind of got sprung on us at the last minute, but we kind of knew about it. But apparently it wasn't supposed to be done until next year. But they're doing it this year.
HW 2019 says, jump start that truck and let that alternator keep that truck running.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, because they don't have batteries until later on in the morning, I'm gonna try jumping it with the dually and this truck combined, and then definitely see if we can get it jump started.
Figure out what you work for.
What do you mean, HW?
I will keep it private.
You talking about the company?
What company?
Well, obviously it's showing from time to time, but we don't bring it up. We don't bring it up.
disclose it her at all, to respect your wishes.
Yeah,
Here.
we just don't talk about it. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be on every so often, maybe on a stream, but we just don't talk about it.
Left eye is in severe pain.
Didn't they give you an EpiPen? I thought you said
From that
that.
wasp.
I thought you said you got an EpiPen from
A new follower.
CL says thank you for the follow at KVMG Thunder. WZBot new follow S.
Prime
Heart
KVNG underscore Thunder
heart
followed your channel.
3,802 followers, plus 16. Sound Alerts yells KVMG Thunder followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at KVMG Thunder. May your journey be as thunderous as a truck on the highway, high voltage.
Welcome in, Thunder. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're at around the world?
HW 2019 says I was prescribed it, never took it. Mrs.
What?
Interstate Travel Crew says welcome in KVNG Thunder. HW 2019 says I hate taking meds.
Well, I don't even take meds either.
Wood construction. Odd.
Well, that's because they still got this under construction yet.
I am using my bad eye. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yes, HW, but it could help with a bad reaction from bees.
Your eye starts to really swell up bad. I would probably suggest it.
But your choice.
Exactly, but your choice. express lane. Woohoo!
Lynn T15 says good night, Gary Carmen, and everyone have a safe trip and great weekend. HW
Have a great
2019
Labor
says
Day,
what they are
Lynn.
adding more lines.
Have a great Labor Day, Lynn. Thanks for everything. We'll see you on
Mrs.
Tuesday.
Interstate Travel Cruise says good night, Lynn. Zeroska 1590 says later, Lynn. See you tomorrow night. HW 2019 says lanes.
Two left lanes closed.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says HW2019 I am a diabetic. I hate taking meds too. But without them, my health would be worse, just saying.
A new follower.
Sandy Oates knows Smoking Tires 40 followed your channel. Botfix Official says thank you for
Prime
the follow
Smoking
at
Tires
Smoking
40
Tires
followed your channel.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Smoking Tires 40 heart. Welcome. 3,804 followers plus 17. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Smoking Tires 40. May your tires always be smoking and your deliveries on time.
Welcome in, Smoking Tires. Thanks for the follow. Idiot. Should have cut them off. Let him hit those cones.
Exclamation mark, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Sound Alerts is Jake Summers 2000 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Jake Summers 2000 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, how's the drive going?
It's been okay so far, Ganna. It's probably going to get a little backed up once we get near 94. But so far, it's been good. So far. Traffic hasn't been really that bad in the construction zone. How's your evening, Ganna?
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Chaplain Jethro 55 flying over the chat. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, how much longer are you going to be driving for? And my night is going good.
Good that your night is going good. We've got about 4 hours left of the drive. We've had a change of plans. Instead of us delivering in Menominee, we're taking us back to the yard in Green Bay, and somebody else will deliver it. Because we ain't going to have enough hours to get there. We were like going to be 20 minutes shy of reaching the destination, so they're going to have somebody else take it up to Menominee, Michigan, deliver it for us, and they'll bring it empty back to the yard. So that's what's happening. But we've got roughly about 4 hours left. 4 hours. And we're running like 4 hours and 38 minutes left on our clock, so it's going to run a little tight, kind of, in a way, to get back to the yard. Hopefully we're not waiting near the end here and to get out of the state of Minnesota. So the only thing we can hope for is that we can keep going, keep moving. We don't need any extra time added to our, just to get back to the yard.
Won't be up that much longer.
Well, if you do go take off, Ganna, you have a great Labor Day weekend, and we'll see you on next week, Tuesday. We'll be back on a Tuesday. But you have yourself a great night's rest, and we'll see you again otherwise.
Safe travels.
Thank you, Ganna.
Racing Queen says, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Queen. How's been your day, Queen?
Moxie94 yells, roll on Gary. Heavy
Oh, we
Racing
are.
Queen says Twitch has been giving us the gears today with chat.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed. Here and there. How'd your stream go today?
Stream went alright.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Zeroska 1590 says 36 more follows to go for 755. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Queen, you're awake, GTSY. Moxie94 says Gary just keeps moving on.
That's right. Hey, look at that. Leonard
Heavy
Skinner.
Racing Queen
August
says day
30th.
was not bad. I stayed with mom while King took his dad to the funeral.
August 30th. So those trailers, they should be here by now. The ones that we seen that one day on a couple days ago. Yeah, they should be
Hi
in
at
St. Paul.
Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot, hi, Chaplain Jethro 55. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain Jethro 55.
So yeah, Leonard Skinner should finally be here, hopefully.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, hi, Queen. Nightbot, hi, Queen. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, hi, Carmen. Nightbot, hi, Carmen. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen.
Babes, give her a
Heavy
shout out,
Racing Queen
please.
says, cool. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen coolness is at 85% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Give Queen a shout out, please, babes.
Moxie94, as you gonna play Sweet Home Alabama or Freebird when you get it.
Right.
Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, Kate, the Canadian Queen of the Digital Road. When they're not hauling virtual freight across North America, they're farming, hunting, or simulating supermarket runs. Enters 57 King Boss from Canada Day convoys to wild trucking adventures. This part-time streamer keeps it diverse and entertaining. Enters 57 Hug, they're all about mental health and good vibes. Enters 57 ITC2 URL. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks Carmen. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says you're welcome, Queen. Moxie94 says Yas Queen. King of Big Rig Hauling says boo.
Ooh! Ah! too, babes. How's your day going, King?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi King. Nightbot, hi King. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. WZBot new follow.
PrimeBirdHawk198736 underscore bud followed your channel.
But heart, welcome. 3,805 followers. Plus 1 8. Patrick Official says thank you for the follow at Birdhawk 198,736 bud. Sound alerts yells Birdhawk 198,736 bud followed your channel. FrostedTours.com says thanks for following.
Good Lord, nice parking.
May your travels be as smooth as a bird and flight. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at King of Bigger Hauling. King of Bigger Hauling says my day has
That's
been good.
a heck of
How
a
about
park
yours?
job there,
Nightbot
King.
says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Bigger Hauling at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at King of Bigger Hauling's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 29 minutes.
That was
King
one
of
heck
Bigger
of a
Hauling
park
says,
job.
thank you for the shout out, Carmen. Zeroska1590 says, lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, you're welcome, King. Nightbot says, 3,095 of lol have been counted to date.
Hey.
Racing Queen says he learned from his wife.
I
Moxie94
guess.
says lol. Nightbot says 3,096 of lol have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, wow, King.
That's very impressive for parking a semi.
King of Big Rig Hauling says only in ATS, not in real life though, Gary.
Just checking, just checking.
Heavy Racing Queen says I stayed off of bridges and signs today.
Oh, nice. Improvement, improvement. Good job, Queen, good job.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Oh, this is going to be a bouncy one.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. King of Big Rig Hauling says weather London, Ontario. Heavy Racing Queen says I went from LA to Williams Lake, BC. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 72F, 22C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 94%.
Copy that, Queen, copy that.
Moxie94 says weather Charlie Beat Springs, Alabama. Nightbot says weather for Charlie Beat Springs. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 75F, 24C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 1 mile per hour, 2 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 57%. Rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Birdhawk 198,736 Bud says there went Buford T. Justice on the other side of the highway.
Yeah, that's for sure. How you doing tonight, Birdhawk? Thanks for that follow. I got a little slightly distracted with this construction tonight. Don't know what this road's gonna give me for a bump or anything at the last minute.
Heavy Racing Queen says, oh, not our clips.
Cool off.
Moxie94 says it's either Buford T. Justice or Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Yeah. Goo, goo, goo.
Birdhawk 198,736 Bud says, doing real good. This is pretty cool to see. How's the drive? Staying safe. I do DoorDash. Some of them drivers can get pretty crazy.
Oh yeah. We've heard from other people that have been in our chat that definitely DoorDash drivers can be crazy in certain areas. They're like territorial.
Moxie94 says CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently August 27th, 2024, 12:55 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time GMT, 5 o'clock. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to ZeroScud 1590 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at ZeroScud 1590's channel to URL. Zero TV 2017 says so at
Oh, we'll be
ZeroScud
back in there after
1590.
dark there, mister.
FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown
You got
for 22
school, though.
minutes. Birdhawk 198,736
So you won't be up
says
very
that.
late.
And people drive crazy these days.
Oh,
Nightbot
yeah.
says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
Yeah, people nowadays are getting to be really dangerously crazy on the road, and they wonder why they get into a major accident afterwards. Major accident. Instead of them actually governing trucks, I think maybe they should govern cars. Make them drive 55, and then we could just, since we're more careful on what we do, they should just govern all cars and pickup trucks.
Moxie94 says people who drive trucks to low clearance underpasses should pay for any damage they cause.
Some do, Moxie.
Botrix Official yells at Wiki Bear 74. Thank you for rating me with 6 spectators. FrostyTools.com says, so at Wiki Bear 74, Wiki Bear 74 is rating me for streaming Farming Simulator. Nightbot says,
Raid
be sure
Wookie
to
Bear
follow or
74
subscribe
rated
to
your
Wiki
channel
Bear
with 6
74
viewers.
at URL.
Awesome, and
Botrix
thanks,
Official
Wookie Bear
says, go
74.
follow at Wiki Bear 74's
Shout out
channel
to his
to
family.
URL. WZ.WikiBear 74 272. Rate the channel with 6 viewers. Shout out to Wiki Bear 74. Samuel yells rated Wiki Bear 74 rated your channel with 6 viewers. Awesome.
Shout out to
FrostyTools.com
Wookie Bear
says, hang tight.
74.
Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 20 minutes. Let's get ready to raid Wiki Bear 74's stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. From trucks to tractors, from trucks to tractors, from trucks to tractors, from trucks to tractors. We made our final delivery, and now we're chilling with Wookie Bear 74. Moxie94 yells, raid incoming. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, welcome in raiders. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh no, there is the funny bunch. Wookie Bear 74 asks, how's it going, driver?
It's
Heavy
going
Racing
good.
Queen says, Hey at WikiBear74. Rogue Tech 1138 asks, how are you doing tonight, Gary?
We're good. We're good. I think we got through the major of the traffic, so...
Quatrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Heavy Racing Queen says, hey at Rogue Tech 1138. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, welcome WikiBear.
Welcome in, all raiders. First time people that have not been in this channel. Welcome to our channel, Interstate Travel Crew. We do IRL trucking.
1138 yells, hey there, Kate.
We definitely do the real thing. So this is no simulation game. This is actually the real deal that we're doing.
WikiBear74 says 10 to 4. Hope you are having zero issues tonight.
Yeah, we got to get this load back to the yard as soon as possible, Wookiees. But looks like we probably will do
we
it.
now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroskip1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email.
But yeah, thanks Wookiees for that raid. We'll definitely catch you back on the raid when we see you live.
AIM 2821 asks hello to you tonight. Where are you? Nightbot, hello to how are you doing? Good to see you today.
We are coming back into Wisconsin very, very shortly.
WikiBear74 says no worries, brother.
So as soon as we cross this bridge,
This is Interstate Travel Crew says welcome AIM.
we'll be back in Wisconsin. And then we've got 3 hours, 48 minutes to get back into the Green Bay yard.
AIM 2821 says hello, Mrs. Nightbot, hello, Mrs. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Log. Nightbot says 3,097 of LOL have been counted to date. Moxie94 says Badger warning Lola.
That's right, Badger warning, Badger warning. Look out for the Badger.
What's good to eat? Hit this command search.
How's your night going, Ange?
Food or something else. Try it. For Hawk 198,736 Bud says weather Paducah KY. Nightbot says weather for Paducah. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 76 F, 24 C. The wind is blowing from the NNE at 0 miles per hour, 0 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity is 79%. Heavy Racing Queen says King and Queen warning. Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods. Redheart Lynn T, Zero, Chaplain, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, Samantha, and Tumbleweed 1958. AIM 2821 says safe travels.
Copy that, Ange. Thank you.
Thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels. Making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. Use check-in less than location greater than.
It wasn't too hot for you today, was it, Ange?
Province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. AIM 2821 says it's going okay. WikiBear74 says, have a good night, brother. I am off to bed.
Copy that. Sleep well, Wookiees. Sleep well, Wookiees.
Heavy Racing Queen says good night at WikiBear74.
Custom truck?
AIM 2821 says, I am thinking I might take something for pain, or maybe some melatonin.
Probably a melatonin.
Moxie94 yells, roll on 18-wheeler, roll on. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive.
Melatonin would probably be better for you.
Never ends till we end our stream. Brady Christofferson 67 says you got 2 hours left, or 3. Brady Christofferson 67
2 hours 18.
says yes. FrostyTools.com yells, can you name the captain who led the U.S. Ryder Cup team to victory in the War by the Shore in 1991? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. AIM 2821 says, I wasn't out much today. Yesterday,
Understand, weekend yesterday was definitely horrible.
Is at 80% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Yesterday would have been really probably bad. Because I mean, it was, for me, I liked the weather. I did like the weather, but it was probably hot for some people.
Ang 2821 says ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 23% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot Ugrab. Nightbot says yes, Heavy Racing Queen. Ha ha ha, nay, NER, Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
You got big plans for the Labor Day weekend, Ange?
FrostyTools.com says the U.S. Ryder Cup team was captained by the skilled golfer Dave Stockton in the memorable 1991 tournament. Moxie94 says okay, it's gone. Heavy Racing Queen says I agree, Nightbot is sassy. Brady Christopherson 67 says Nightbot is still a brat.
Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is, Brady. He's a brat all the time. He's like that Pokemon, you can never catch him. Or the Sonic Hedgehog.
94 asks who wants to punish Nightbot. AIM 2821 says I'll be back to talk in 6 seconds.
Copy that, Ange. Copy that. Degrees tonight. 71.
Brady Christopherson 67 says at Moxie 94 we all do.
For those that might have Prime or Turbo, you will not get ads.
AIM 2821 says I'm leaving for Iowa on Thursday. I'm not sure what day I'm coming back.
No, copy that, Ange. Have a safe travel trip. We'll be going up north sometime
Brady
tomorrow.
Christopherson 67 says yes, if you have turbo you don't get ads. Heavy Racing Queen says I am beginning to wonder if turbo is worth it.
Turbo
Mr.
is worth
Interstate
it.
Travel Crew says safe travels AIM.
Turbo is worth it. We've had Turbo for a good couple months. It is worth it. I can go in any channel. It don't matter whose channel it is. I don't get no ads. No ads whatsoever.
AIM 2821 says yesterday it was 95 to 97 with really high humidity.
Yeah, it was, Ange. Did you get any storms last night, Ange? Because I heard it was bad in Wisconsin last night.
Brady Christopherson 67 says at Heavy Racing Queen, yes, turbo is worth it. I have it and I love it. Don't get any ads.
And it actually, with Turbo, it helps every channel you go in. It's just not one channel, it's every channel.
Don't give the sub to anyone at all at Heavy Racing Queen. Sound Alert says they have 198,736 dog players Pirates the Caribbean. Zerospec 1590 says I think Turbo takes money out of streamers' pockets.
Birdhawk 198736 _ Bud played Pirates the Caribbean.
Heavy Racing Queen says may look into it once I can afford it.
Well, with Turbo, okay, so it's,
Brady Christopherson 67 says at Zeroska 1590 yes true, but you keep your VODs longer.
yes, you keep your VODs for 30 days instead of 14 days. Because I was checking it today and I still got videos from a month long. So that's the benefit for me as a streamer, 30 days, and I can go in any channel.
1590 says we make more on subs. And 2821 says, I made an order on Amazon tonight and discussed Prime with the hub and he didn't bite.
Well, if you've already got Amazon, all you got to do is link it to your Twitch Prime. That's all you got to do.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says not everybody can afford it. Brady Christopherson 67 says at Zeroska 1590 Yacht Room.
I mean, I can watch any channel that's on Twitch ad-free with Turbo.
Yes, Turbo is not cheap but worth it.
Yes, yes. And like was previously said, you don't have to really subscribe because you're watching it
Mrs.
ad-free.
Interstate Travel Crew says a Tang 2821. If you got Amazon, you got Prime.
Yes. If you've got Amazon, you got Prime. All you got to do is link it to your Twitch account. That's all you got to do.
And 2821 says, I think we got some rain last night.
Well,
Heavy Racing Queen says, I have Amazon Prime.
Well, Ange, last night I know certain parts of Wisconsin on the east side got hit hard. Carmen said it was raining at home earlier when I was talking to her earlier today, but it was sunny where I was at, and then all of a sudden I got a little bit of rain, but not like what we got over by us. So we got rain today, even again.
We got a storm tonight.
Yeah, you probably got the rain that we had from earlier today, Queen.
And 2821 says it keeps saying, I can have Prime if I pay $15 a month.
Babes, doesn't she have to go on the
Zeros
computer?
1590 says, I'm getting the storms right, not heading east your way. Nightbot says, want to know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. 2 sound alerts top.
So, yeah, Carmen said if you're on a computer,
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yes. Want to be more
Ange,
part of the Interstate Travel Crew?
go on your
Get updates
computer
when we go
and link
live,
it that
all
way.
games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example. Check-in W127TP. Zeroska 1590 says Twitch Prime member sub makes streamers the most pre-sub. Hop 198,736, but says, don't you have to have an Amazon Prime subscription to get the free sub?
That I don't know about.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. And 2821 says I'll try it sometime.
Copy that, Ange. For me, it's just better to use the Turbo because, like I said, I don't. I can be in Zeros, Chaplains, any other affiliate, partnered, and I don't have any ads. 0 ads.
Heavy Racing Queen says I believe you need Amazon Prime.
Okay. Well, let's see. We'll find out. Where is it? It should be in here. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it this way.
Sandy Lake says Interstate Travel Crew from Twitch Prime announcement.
Prime announcement.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I am more in favor of Twitch Prime than Turbo, economically speaking.
Well, yeah, because if they use it on your channel, Chaplain, they can do it that way, but then they don't have the option of going in any other channels that they might support either, so it's kind of a disadvantage. But they can go in there, but they'll get the ads. That's where Twitch Turbo will actually be better. And with you being a creator, your videos would stay up longer.
Brady Christofferson 67 says I got so tired of subbing to everyone, so went to Turbo.
Right, right. I know how you feel, Brady. I know how you feel. And some of that does go back to the streamer anyway when you're under Turbo anyway, so it really don't matter.
AIM 2821 says we're going to have to be even a little tighter on the dollar because we just set up to have our house have all new windows, which is set for January.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that, Ange. I do. Windows ain't cheap. Windows are not cheap.
Zeroska 1590 says yes, but now those streamers are losing Renee and a small preset coma pair to the sub.
Well, that's very true in a way, Zero, but I don't know. There's a lot. There's other ways to be around that.
AIM 2821 says we are doing it through Clearview.
Oh, through Clearview? Copy that.
HW 2019 says like patron. AIM 2821 says we are getting double hung, double pain.
Well, that's good. That's good. I would, but for me, if we were ever going to put new windows in our house, we would have went triple plane. Triple plane windows. This way, when you got the triple plane, if you got hot outside, you still got an inside. You got a outer barrier and cooler barrier.
Says yes, subs do help streamers, but I got so many non-fictions to sub to people, so I understand what you were saying at Zeroska 1590. And most of the time, someone would give me a sub anyway, so HW 2019 says my dad got scammed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says bless you.
Thank you.
Says Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew sneezing again 189 times, and the quiet queen boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh. Shakes head. HW 2019 says with the windows. AIM 2821 says that was an option, but he went with double.
Yeah, because believe it or not, when you got triple plane, like last few days it's been hot. At least that hot air that's hitting the window will have that second barrier to stop it from coming through, and still coming through even on the second plane. So that's why triple plane is a little bit better. so that it kind of stops it from coming in through the second plane. So the third plane is basically, you know, your cool air. It can't really transfer as easy.
Brady Christofferson 67 says true. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night, hugs, love ya. And good night, everyone.
Night,
HW
love ya.
2019 says, our members single pains.
I'll try to be home as soon as I can, babes.
AIM 2821 says, good night. Heavy Racing Queen says, good night, Carmen. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, have a good night, Carmen, take care. Zero Scuff 1590 says, later, Carmen. Ontario Canberra says, good night, Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, night, Ang, Queen, Chaplain, Zero, Eric. AIM 2821 says, our house was built in the 60s, so these will definitely be more efficient.
Oh,
Jennifer
yeah.
Grid Hauling says, good night, Carmen.
A house that was built in the 60s. Ange, did it have the old weights in the side frame?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, Night King. Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, okay, I'm off. AIM 2821 says, I don't think they do. Heavy Racing Queen says, I better get my royal tail to sleep, as I need to be up for 7 a.m.
Oh, come on,
says,
Queen,
if you're
no
interested
trucker
in
hours?
sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL.
No trucker hours, Queen? Not pulling a whole
HW
nugget?
2019 says goodnight, Miss Interstate. Sound alert says Brady Christofferson 67 trade police for 0 bits. Heavy Racing Queen says no check hours.
Okay, good night, Queen.
Brady Christofferson 67 played police.
AIM 2821 says they were painted shut, so they were a pain to get, so we could open them.
Oh, man. Well, you know, like you said, it will improve the house greatly. But the thing that I would be more concerned about is like the insulation. At that time that house was built, you might have to blow in insulation or else have like foam put into the walls. That would make the house way warmer. Because you don't know what they put in the walls back then. It could have been like paper, could have been...
Sound alert says Ontario Canberra played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits.
it could have been some cheap kind of insulation at that time. Thanks, Eric.
I've been trying to leave it all
Heavy Racing Queen
behind,
says our
trying to
house was
find
built in
my
the 50s.
way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I'd do, and I don't know where I'd go. How
HW
would I start
2019 says my dad's home was built in
But there's
1987.
one thing I
Well, that's a big difference than the 60s or 87.
Home.
ONTARIOCANBEAR played Gary to
8821
Carmen.
says Brian resided in. It had cedar siding, and we had to put in insulation and foam board, I think. It's been quite some time ago.
Oh, so you did put some exterior insulation in. That's good that he did that. That did help out.
HW2019 says, wake me up when you get to your lot.
Wake you up? How am I supposed to wake you up when we get to our lot?
AM 2821 says that siding went up in flames super fast.
Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. It was probably so dry that it definitely went up in flames quick. Probably could have used it like campfire starter wood.
So a good thing we changed it.
Yeah, it was. Did you guys, so what did you guys put on for a siding? Did you put like a vinyl siding on, or what did you put back on there? Again.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, blast the air horn when you get to the lot lol.
Yeah, might as well just blast the horn now, keep them awake.
HW2019 says, just say my username, wake up. AM 2821 says vinyl. I believe it is.
Okay, yeah. Vinyl is pretty much the most common. Eventually, we'll probably have to replace the windows in our house. I don't remember when the house was built, but I don't like how they are in there.
He didn't want to need with the layers of singles, so we hired that out.
Oh, okay, all right.
HW2019 says, I have interview at noon tomorrow.
Oh, well, get some rest, Eric. Just get some rest. If you got an interview tomorrow, worry about the interview. I mean, it's 11 o'clock.
2821 says also hired out the gutters.
Yeah, we gotta also replace the gutters. We haven't replaced, so our gutters got hail damaged from a few years ago. And we got different siding because of that hail damage from a few years ago, which it finally got settled finally, but we had to wait for new siding.
Heavy Racing Queen says, we are full brick house with insulation in attic and kitchens, that's it.
Well,
HW2019 says, 12:30 p.m.
yeah, it's 12 over there by UHW. But
2821 says that was supposed to say didn't want to mess with the shingles.
right. But see, if we probably would have sold the insurance, they didn't want to pay for, you know, the insurance. All they wanted to do was pay for 3 sides of the house when we got the hail damage. I'm like, well, that's stupid. What's the sense of even having insurance if it got hail damage? I mean, so they were going to try to replace the siding with the same color. Well, the thing's been out in the sun for how many days, for how many years? How's the siding going to match the new stuff? So we just opted, it's like, okay, we're going to get the money for the 3 sides. We'll just spend the extra little bit and put new siding on. Complete new siding. Or otherwise it would have looked weird. I mean, when I look at the neighbors, I can see the difference in the siding. She ended up just going with whatever the insurance.
Exactly.
So basically we just redid the whole siding, but if it would have been up to me, I would have definitely bricked the whole house. Because then this way it's a little bit more protected. You could have put more insulation on the outside and then put the brick up. This way too, when you get a bad storm or something or another, the house is more protected. I know before winter hits, there's a couple spots on there that I gotta fix that they didn't do.
Oh my goodness!
Birdhawk 198736_Bud played Negan. Oh my goodness.
HW 2019 says my mom called insurance. When comes to a tree fell on the fence for repairs, they said $300 or $599 deductible. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Yeah, that, you know, it's funny with the insurances. It's like they like their money, but they don't like dishing it out. And, I mean, we never claimed anything that has ever happened.
says decutable.
We've paid insurance on our house for I don't know how long. And we have one bad storm, hailstorm, and they don't want to, they'd rather just replace like a couple walls. So I told the insurance, it's like, okay, well, let me give you a car with 5 different colors on the car. See how you like it driving around. You got a pink trunk lid, you've got a bright red hood, you've got a blue fender on the left side, and you got a green fender on the other, and you got a yellow door for a driver's side. How would you like that? she went to sleep. She's taking a nap. It's not the time to be taking a nap, Amy. You got a new puppy? Aww. Carmen still won't let me have a puppy. We need a Amy test. See if Amy is working. I know we're gonna go across 29 tonight, so it's gonna be up and down. Buffer here, buffer there, buffer everywhere from Verizon Wireless.
HW 2019 says, did you have a dog? Ang 2821 says our boys were 10 pounds. She is 50 to 52 pounds. Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeros for 1590 flying over the chat. Jeannie Bellini says near my hometown of Eau Claire, WIIC. Zeros for
fellow
1590 says
Wisconsinite.
King of Big Red Hauling says Amy.
Hello, Jeannie.
Ang 2821 says Jeannie, I'm not too far from you.
Yes, Angie actually lives south of you. We live east of you. So, Jeannie's in, well, we're pretty well almost in your area anyways. Welcome in, Jeannie. Good to see you. How are you? How's your evening been?
Jeannie Bellini says hometown is Eau Claire, but I live in Colorado.
Oh, okay. So you were used to be a Wisconsinite. Wait. I think this is the one that didn't like the cold winters. Is that the Jeannie? I think we've seen you before.
AM 2821 says Gary, the town I'm in is Sparta.
Oh yeah, we went by there today, Ange. We went by Sparta today. We went across 90 to come up on 52 in Minnesota. We went by you today. I waved. You probably didn't see it, but we waved. Eau Claire is 19 miles from here, but we're only going 5.5 miles. But we're waving to Eau Claire, Jeannie.
Jeannie Bellini says I've talked to you in the past. It's been a while. Much of my family is still in Eau Claire. I know where you are. Lol.
Copy that. Well, how you been liking Colorado? And now the more I talk and hear your name, how you been? What's been going on with you? Other than daily life? Things been okay with you? Colorado treating you good, bad, mediocre?
He's an over-the-road trucker. He's been gone for 14 years now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Jeannie. I remember that. So did you ever, weren't you going to be making a trip back up this way, kind of, or didn't you do that? I thought the last time we talked, I thought you were going to be making a trip back to Wisconsin, I thought.
$2,821.
If he is, tell him, thank him for it. Darn buffers.
I never did get to travel with him.
Oh, okay. Right tonight. Dang. Looks like bad reception tonight.
Jeannie Bellini says he drove for Schneider for a long time and a few others. August of 2023, I drove from Colorado to Eau Claire for my family reunion. Was there for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Did you like the weather here for August? It wasn't overly raining or anything, was that, Jeannie?
And 2,821 says in 8 months.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Ange. Gotcha.
HW 2019 says my sister is helping me out. Nice of her.
That's good.
Ang 2821 says disregard that last comment. Jeannie Bellini says hot and humid like normal in the summer.
Now for me, I was enjoying it. Believe it or not, I was enjoying the warm weather. I was loving it. I'm sitting there like, yeah, here we go. We're loving this. Nice warm weather.
I visited a friend in June in Texas. Now that was really hot.
Oh yeah. How'd you like that Texas weather? You think Wisconsin is bad? Texas has got raw heat. Well, in my opinion, it's raw heat. It's not humid heat.
And 2821 says we lost my dad and 4 other members of the family from April to November in 2017. We are now in the double digits.
Oh man, that's sad to hear, Ann. Our sincere condolences. Zero, you around? 00? Zero? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0? 0
True says we will be expecting buffers on the state road to Green Bay. Thanks Verizon Wireless. Jeannie Bellini asks, are you on 29?
Yeah, we are on 29, Jeannie. We are on 29. The area where it doesn't have any cell signal.
King is still there.
I got it, Zero.
2821 says I'm going to sign off Gary. Stay safe.
Thanks, Ange. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. It can be bad out here. Jeannie, what did you happen to do down in Texas? That you went down in Texas again for? Were you like in northern Texas or like southern Texas?
Visited a friend.
through here as quick as we can. Maybe limit the buffers at so much. Maybe.
Ate a lot of good food and looked at houses.
Thinking about leaving out of Colorado, moving down to Texas. Isn't there a good barbecue place somewhere down by Austin? Well, most of them are all good, but like a famous one down there?
To get out of Colorado.
I hear ya. The only thing is, I would not look at like having to move again.
RDMDK says had some good barbecue last night in Denver. St. Louis ribs with some baked beans and mac and cheese.
Copy that,
Also,
RD.
hello.
How's your day been also as well, RD?
Hope the drive is going well.
Yes, it is. It really has, RD. Thank you.
To a great barbecue place in San Marcos, TX, called Black's there since 1932. RDMDK says day's been good so far. Flew into Phoenix and dinner.
Oh, gotcha. Been there since 1932. Holy moly. It's a long time. Long time to be around. Jeannie, did you take any cheese curds back with you when you came to Wisconsin?
Jeannie Bellini says you may be thinking of a barbecue place called Salt Lick. I've been there before also.
It could have been Salt Lick. It could have been. I've just heard about it on the TV. I've never been there.
take some curds back.
There you go. There you go. By Chippewa Falls. We just passed the last exit that went to into Eau Claire, which was 53.
My sister lives in Chippewa.
Copy that. Think we should wake her up?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which film earned Meryl Streep her inaugural Golden Statuette at the Academy Awards? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, we still at her. Must be midnight for you.
Almost midnight. Almost midnight. Jeannie, we'll wake her up. Be back in the yard at an hour 13. Or 2 hours and 30. Oh wait, let me take that back. Alright.
Tools.com says Meryl Streep won her first Oscar for her performance in the 1979 drama Kramer vs. Kramer.
So we got 2 hours and 43-minute drive. We've got 3 hours and 12 left on our clock for today. That's it.
Jeannie Bellini asks, are you now headed towards Cadott and Boyd?
Yep. Yes, we are, Jeannie.
WZBot says Black Medium Square commands list available on URL 15s. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says commands. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 200,423 says, followage. Botrix Official yells at Storm Gaming Official 200,423 has been following this channel for 22 days, 11 hours. WZBot says at Storm Gaming Official 200,423, Storm Gaming Official 200,423. Last follow on the 8th of May 2024, 12 hours, 35 minutes and 17 seconds, 22 days, 15s. Jeannie Bellini says my mom and her family. She was one of 13 kids. King of Big Rig Hauling says, followage. Botrix Official yells at King of Big Rig Hauling has been following this channel for 8 months, 28 days, 9 hours, 48 minutes. WZBot says at King of Big Rig Hauling, King of Big Rig Hauling.
That's a lot of
Last
children,
follow on the
Jay.
29th of November 2023, 72 days, 15s.
That's a lot of children at that time.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, Dest. Must not work.
That one is actually supposed to be linked into the title, but for some odd reason it's not working.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is a 19% cool next try in 30 seconds. Jeannie Bellini says then Stanley after Boyd, then Thorpe.
Yep. You know the way very well, Jeannie. You know the way very well. Definitely old stomping grounds for you.
I just can't handle the cold weather anymore. Lol.
But I'm surprised you can handle the heat, but doesn't it get cold in Colorado? I mean, they get snow there.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over the chat. Jeannie Bellini says yes. It gets snow but melts in a day or two. Nowhere near as cold as Wisconsin.
Okay. Well, I'll give you that, Jeannie. I've always thought, I want to move out of Wisconsin, but I'm going to probably end up getting buried here. I don't want to move again. I'm
Bandit 4 says, how's it going? Jeannie Bellini says, I have good friends that live on the lake outside of Stanley.
Still going good, Dana. Still going good. We still got 2 hours, 35 minutes to go. We got 3 hours and 5 minutes left in our drive clock. Well, it's good that you got people that live on a lake by Stanley. I mean, I lived on a lake for, I don't know, 4 years. Never fished the lake. Put a dock in that I ended up having to take out later on. But
Smokey on the Bandit 4 says, so you're an hour ahead of schedule.
we're on Central Time, but we are ahead of time. We are ahead of time, so that's good. But when we get back to the yard, we'll have about just under about 30 minutes left. Maybe about 29 minutes left on our clock. But we'll be back in the yard, though. We will be back in our yard today. And we won't be back until next week, Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday.
Jeannie Bellini asks, how could you live on a lake and not fish?
You know, Jeannie, that is something that I keep asking myself. Never fished it. But shortly after, it's like it was maybe 2 years after my stepdad passed away, we did take the boat on it. Definitely what we did is we took the boat on it, we used the trolling motor to go, just, a slow cruise on it. And basically after the sun was starting to come down, then we used the outboard to kind of load the boat back on the trailer, and but never fished it. Never, not one pull, nothing. But they used to have ice races on it during the winter months. And all I had to do was look out the bay window at the time with the binoculars or whatever and watch them race on the lake.
My friends built their house there and they do fish.
Copy that. Because years ago,
Smokey on the Bandit 4 says, so if you don't mind me asking, what company do you work for?
that we don't explain ever, Gana. I mean, every so often it'll show up on the stream, but we don't really talk about the company. We just like to keep everything on friendly terms all the way around.
HW 2019 says, Gary, you want it private.
Well, it's just that we choose to keep it private. But I mean, it ends up showing one way or the other, but we don't talk about it all that much.
Westchester County, Pennsylvania, and an old trailer they used to own.
Yeah, you'll definitely see our old trailers everywhere. Usually people buy them because we usually take really good care of our trailers. As long as we got good drivers that take care of them. We've had some drivers, I don't know, it was like 3 years ago. Brand new trailers that ended up getting dented, and all of a sudden it's like, geez, we didn't even have these trailers that short of a time, and they got a huge dent in them. So they kind of got rid of them drivers.
Saber says one time I tried climbing a really tall tower in pairs, but I fell off. Jeannie Bellini says they're Boyd.
Yep, there's Boyd.
HW 2019 says trailers are like $60,000. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I got trolled by a Twitch streamer's bot there. Bot said with Twitch's new ooey you can do clip, it's a troll thing I fell for. HW 2019 says here, it is not.
Twitch's UI, you can do a clip. Yeah, we don't do that sort of thing here with that, the troll or anything. It just really depends upon the creator of what they decide to do, but we want it so that you guys on mobile devices can actually do a clip so that you don't have to be only on a computer. Because that's how most of the clips you'd be able to do is if you were sitting down at a computer, but everybody's not always sitting on a computer nowadays.
Jeannie Bellini says my friends in Stanley are ginseng farmers.
Nice.
HW 2019 says I love big screens, but mobile is too small.
Yeah, I mean, when you watch our streams, watching it on a big screen, oh my goodness, it does make it look better. You can see everything more clearly. You can actually like sit on a couch, or if you got a TV in your bedroom or wherever else, you can definitely see everything, almost like what I'm seeing.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says at least the drivers never took the back axles and wheels off while trying to get unstuck on a yellow pole. If you've seen the video, I'm sure you have. Everyone has seen that video.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says I love it more when I fill out applications.
I probably have seen it, Storm. I probably have seen it.
King of Bigger Calling says we have a smart TV. We should try it out one day and watch you on our TV.
Well, I bet you, King, you'd be like, why didn't I do this sooner? What you gotta do, King, depends upon the TV. If it's by Vizio, you can't get the Twitch streaming app. If you got a
Jeannie
Samsung,
Bellini
you
says
can.
I'm on a 26-inch screen and it looks good.
Well, thanks, Jeannie. We appreciate that. It looks good on a 26. That's why we always try to do the best for you guys, to give you the absolute best streaming, so that you guys can enjoy it.
HW 2019 says Storm is my cat name. She with me loving the water.
And eventually, you know, in time, we'll probably even upgrade a little bit more when the time comes. But we're doing our research on it.
In the sink. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I'm Storm and I love cats law.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 played Train Horn.
King of Big Rig Hauling says we have 50-inch TV, so it would be really nice to see it on the TV.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says I have 16 cats, half of them are indoors.
Look on your TV and see if you can get the Twitch app. Like at home, I mean, Carmen's probably got TV down on low and probably got the TV on. But with our, she can just quickly pull. We also got it on our upstairs TV, downstairs TV. Once in a while, my son will probably tune
King of
in.
Big Rig Hauling says, yeah, I will look into that one. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, while good night to you, have a safe rest of your trip. At Interstate Travel Crew, I'm heading to bed.
Night, Storm.
HW 2019 says, TNR is no fun, but they don't need kittens to be made.
You could try screen mirroring it or share screen to your TV if you should have that. And then this way you can actually just watch it, or you could probably type in your chat off your phone.
Jeannie Bellini says, next along your drive. I have a cousin living in Weston and one in Marathon.
Wow. Pretty much all your family is all in one highway here, Jeannie. We couldn't download Twitch. It said because of too much memory. I'm like, how can an app take memory? So we got rid of the apps that we didn't need.
HW 2019 says I touched poison ivy plant and right away I went to wash it off.
And so we deleted the apps that we don't use, and then we were able to finally download the Twitch app onto the TV.
Madison, Wisconsin. Lol, I have 100 first cousins. One grandma had 13 children and one had 11.
Dang. Somebody really liked kids at that time. It's a lot of cousins. I hate to see you guys' family reunion.
HW2019 says Vizio lets you have Twitch. My dad upgraded from Shark Aquas to Vizio Versus Series.
Well, the TV that we have didn't allow us to have Twitch. We were looking for it. I was looking for it. I couldn't get it. And I didn't really like the remote control, so I gave the TV to my son and I took his Samsung.
My dad was part of 5 kids of my mama.
Yeah, my Manitowoc family, I think there was like 10 kids. So yeah. On my cousin's side, there was I think 8, 9, somewhere around in there.
He sure had more cousins than I had. Jeannie Bellini asks, do you need some caffeine?
I don't drink caffeine, Jeannie. It doesn't do me any good. And if I did, I'd have to stop every 20 minutes to go to the bathroom. So, we don't drink caffeine on the road. At least not coffee, anyways.
Too much information, lol. King of Big Red Holland says, it's past Gary bedtime. You want rocket boosters to get the yard faster, lol.
Yeah.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the dim glow of Interstate Travel Crew's stream, whispers of trucking tales and cat capers mingling with tech talk and late-night musings. Smoky trailers and ginseng farms paint a rural backdrop as Storm's feline antics steal the scene. Meanwhile, viewers ponder the mysteries of smart TVs and poison ivy encounters. As night falls, the chat bids adieu with dreams of caffeine-fueled adventures. Hot beverage.
Well, I figure I'd be honest, Jeannie, because coffee doesn't do anything for me. It really don't. It hasn't in years, and I haven't drank coffee. Well, when was the last time I had a coffee? I know I had one this year. Probably the first or second one I've had this year. So when I get a knack for it, I drink it, but it's not all the time. It don't do anything for me. And I mean, I can drink coffee probably before I even go to bed, and I'll still fall asleep. It doesn't really have any effect on me.
Big Rig Hauling says Pepsi and Monster is Gary combination.
Yep, that's my coffee right there. And even that, believe it or not, the Monster doesn't really wake me up either. I'm so used to it, so immune to it that it doesn't do anything for me. It's just something I drink.
Jeannie Bellini says my dad was a big coffee drinker. I'm sure he drank a lot of it on the road.
Yeah, usually a lot of drivers do. Go to the truck stop, refill their thermos, and back out on the road.
HW2019 says Monster is partially owned by Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
says, have a great long weekend, Gary.
Thank you, Jeannie. Enjoy your time. Hopefully we'll get to see you again, Jeannie. It's great to see you. Great to talk with you.
HW 2019 says, when I drink coffee, I take 2 slips. I could be bouncing off the walls. Big Red Holland says, what do you have going on the bottom corner of the screen? Is it a globe?
Yes, it's a check-in globe, King. You put the exclamation point check-in command, and then basically you put the city, state, airport, or anywhere that you want to put in to check in on. And it'll check out, put a pin on that spot of the map. And then,
okay.
Yep, that's what it is. Usually at night, I think it would probably look better, bigger, but hold on a minute, let's try something. We'll do a half of it. See what it does that way. We already got some people that checked in already, and we got Henrik on there, Samantha, I know I'm on there, Carmen's on there, and it'll show your name where you're checking in from. Check-in, all as in one, and then hit a space, and then your location. Like how big Bubba's got it.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Big Bubba Tucky says check-in Louisville, Kentucky. Stream DJ Bot says a Big Bubba Tucky checked in from Louisville, Kentucky, USA, 38.252667, minus 85.75845557, local time, August 28th, 1:12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. King of Big Rig Hauling says, check in London, Ontario. Stream DJ Bot says a King of Big Rig Hauling checked in from London, on Canada, 42.9849233, minus 81.2452768. Local time, August 28th, 1:13 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Big Rig Hauling says that's neat.
Yeah, it took me 3 months to get it set up. 3 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I gotta see if I can work with it a little bit, but yeah, it just, I don't get no time, okay? No time.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. HW 2019 says check-in Lancaster City. Stream DJ Bot says at HW 2019 checked in from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, USA, 40.0378755, minus 76.3055144. Local time, August 28th, 1:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Big Rig Hauling says, I understand, Gary, you are always busy. You never do stop at all. HW 2019 says, I may have to cancel the interview. My eye is hurting.
Well, I would probably go take a rest, HW. Just close your eye. Maybe it might actually heal up by then.
Getting enough sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep is medicine. called a wake-up call.
10-4 HW.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, at HW 2019 you should get some sleep because you do have that interview coming up.
Yeah, in a way, if I probably was in your situation, HW, I would go to the interview anyways. Because then if they ask you what'd you do to your eye, you know, you can explain to them, but to them, they'll say, oh, this, you know, he's hurting or he's got this done to his eye, but he still came to the interview. Might get you the job. Never know.
Big Bubba Tucky says, Alexa play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. says at HW 2019, that is good. You are looking out for your family safety, but you should consider taking care of yourself as well. you like your family. Kidding, of course. Hollinger Matt 20 says my dad is going get me and out of the house.
What's up, Hollinger?
And Mom. HW 2019 says, I will take care of myself if it doesn't get medical professionals involved. Matt 20, that's something private. Matt P 2026 says happy birthday to me.
Hey, Maddie, happy birthday. Did you have a good birthday?
Thank you, sir. Just start.
Just started. Copy that.
Hollinger Matt 20 says, okay, HW 2019. Real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Matthew 2026 says, where are you at YouTube?
We are in
HW
Wisconsin.
2019 says, of Matt P 2026 happy birthday to you.
We are back in our state of Wisconsin.
Matt P 2026 says, of HW 2019 thank you. King of Big Holland says, of Matt P 2026 happy birthday to you. Matt P 2026 says, of King of Big Holland thank you. King of Big Holland says, we are welcome to Matt P.
Rig hauling, played your BD today.
And are you doing anything special for your birthday, Matt?
streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. Says he's towards the Green Bay area near the football stadium. FrostyTools.com. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the early 20th century, a federal bureau was established to tackle crime on a national level in the United States. Can you name the decade when the FBI first came into existence? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. HW 2019 says Twitch doesn't have her on. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Twitch doesn't have who on HW?
Matt P 2026 says ad break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime or type Turbo. FrostyTools.com says the Federal Bureau of Investigation, or FBI, was set up in the first decade of the 20th century, the 1900s.
Dang, 1900s. So they're over 1,000 years old. I think that's right.
HW 2019 says, sadly, they went political.
Yeah, they did. That's because the government that's in office now made them political. More political.
Matt P 2026 says this is Dot. Say you need inspection on your truck, pull over to the right side of the road. You will never take me alive.
Well, believe it or not, this week was like a break blitz week. And we kind of, I guess, get underneath the radar from it. Traveling at night and getting back kind of early, so it is what it is.
Just kicking. HW 2019 says if they read their history, it was a Republican.
Yeah. It was definitely, I think J. Edgar Hoover was that started it up. I think.
Nightbot says HW 2019. The FBI was founded on July 26, 1908 as the Bureau of Investigation and later became the Federal Bureau of Investigation in 1935. It is a federal law enforcement agency operating under the jurisdiction of the U.S. Department of Justice. #TJ8.
I guess I don't know what to believe now because one said 1900 and the other one 1908.
HW 2019 says, search who got FBI into affect. Henrik says, hello there. Nightbot, hello there. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Morning, Henrik.
Moxie94 says, no one cares about who created the FBI. NTTOTD says, hello, Gary. Nightbot, hello, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix Official says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is at 81% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Moxie94 says it's who made it the most powerful agency. Which is J. Edgar Hoover.
Yeah, he did actually up the FBI at that time. That kind of that. I heard a lot of bad stories about him.
Only been online for 5 hours. Did you cut the stream?
We lost stream. We've actually been up for 9 hours, 45 minutes. Might be another glitch in Twitch.
Oh, okay.
But no, we've been streaming pretty steadily. Just that we had a couple buffer areas.
HW 2019 says not a record breaker. Moxie94 says, and he who's the face of the FBI, not Attorney General Charles J. Bonaparte. Interstate Travel Crew says, uptime. Botrix Official says this stream started 5h 16 minutes ago. WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently live, started on the 27th of August 2024, 14 hours 39 minutes and 7 seconds. Phil Diamond, 10 hours 2 minutes 23 seconds, 1484 messages. Nightbot says stream uptime. Interstate Travel Crew is currently live playing IRL with 36 viewers since Wednesday, August 28th, 2024, 0 hours 25 minutes and 50 seconds Greenwich Mean Time. URL Lydia Archer. Jeannie Bellini asks how much.
We got an hour 33 left to drive.
says 10H and still going strong. NTTOTD8 dice roll is 33.
We got 2 hours and 4 minutes left on our clock.
Says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. HW 2019 says, maybe Teddy Resolvet started by.
So hour 33 left. left of our drive, and we still got 2 hours and 4 minutes left on our clock.
Moxie94 says Bonaparte was Attorney General under Teddy Roosevelt.
Bang! Good to see ya. How's things by you? We went by you earlier. Jeannie, we also got another individual that's on our YouTube
Henrik
side.
says cool. Nightbot says Henrik Coolness is a 57% cool next try in 30 seconds.
And he's from that same area
Jimmy
too.
says okay. I think we're gonna make it. Nightbot says
we'll make it.
948 dice roll is 35. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
We'll make it. We'll definitely make it. We will make it back to the yard, no problem. Pushed a lot of miles today. It's not no 700, but we pushed today.
Jeannie Bellini asks near Eau Claire.
Yeah.
Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all.
Well, thanks
3.
for
We talk
stopping
about a lot
in,
of
Bang,
things
for at
in
least
politics.
saying hello.
4.
Hope
Be
you're
yourself.
well.
5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings.
And yes, Jeannie,
Thank you
he's
for joining.
nearby Eau
HW
Claire.
2019 says gamble. Botrix Official yells at HW 2019 you must bet between 1 and 500 points. Go for it. HW 2019 says 499. 499.
You gotta add the gamble, exclamation point gamble, and then 499.
HW 2019 says that 499. Botrix Official says bot sends a message with the points that the sender has. Henrik says gamble 450. Soham MMO4 says oh hi man. Botrix Official says it Henrik dice roll result. 1. You lost the bet.
What's up, Sohyman?
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it.
And Bang says hello to you,
HW
Jeannie.
2019 says gamble 499.
All one-
Botrix Official says that HW 2019 dice roll result. 4.
HW.
You got half of the bet back.
Exclamation point gamble is all one, and then the 499. That's how you do it. Exclamation point gamble, all is one word, and then space, and then the 499.
Henrik says gamble 5. Botrix Official says
Just like
that
how
Henrik
Henrik's
dice roll
doing it.
result. 5. You recovered the bet.
Just like how Henrik's doing it.
Nightbot yells Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He is not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a possible connection. I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there.
Hello, Wausau.
Jeannie Bellini says definitely not looking for a dating site.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, believe it or not, some people think there is, Jeannie, and that's why we put it in there, so that's in there. And people don't think, oh, you know, so that's just mainly in there for the people not to get the wrong idea. It has happened.
world out there. NTTOTD says Carmen is lucky at pool. Don't try her at it. Trust me, I got beat.
Yeah, that's true, Auntie. Copy that, Bang. I love Wausau, great town. It seems like a decent town. Really can't say nothing really bad
King of
about
Big Rig Hauling
Wausau.
says cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is a 49% cool next try in 30 seconds.
But work been going okay with you, Bang?
Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. NTTOTD says Nightbot, don't be rude to Heavy. Nightbot says yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay ner NTTOTD. I'm just a bot ha ha ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD.
I lived here for a bit. In Wausau you did, Bang? You know, I was actually thinking about you a couple days ago, Bang. I was like, well, we haven't heard from Bang for a while. I was like, I'm hoping everything's all right. Yes, actually in Weston, copy that.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, at Entooted my wife is sleeping, it was me trying it on. It's not giving good results anymore.
A lot of people haven't been getting a lot of good results. Even I haven't. I was on vacation for 3 weeks in the UP. Hopefully you had a great vacation. That's where we're going to be going on whenever we get out of the yard. Taking the wife, one of my sons, and my mom and my sister are all going up camping with us.
Henrik says Gary or Carmenville also block people that are trying to promote the stream via some weird site, hee hee.
Yeah. We've had that happen. Somebody posted it on there and boom, they got kicked out quicker than they came in.
Jeannie Bellini asks the Upper P.
Yep. Upper Peninsula or Upper Wisconsin. For us up north, we just call it up north. We get lazy at saying up north. We just say up north.
Henrik says, or Henrik will look at their profile pic and they are getting caught. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, Henrik did that one day. Saying that they were digital marketing and all of a sudden they got blocked really quick.
Jeannie Bellini says, I have an
Wisconsin or in Upper Michigan?
Michigan. Henrik says, haha.
Copy that in Upper Michigan, Jeannie. So, you know, if we would have been going and delivering this load tonight, we would have been about, give or take, let me think, probably about like 30 minutes away from where we camped from.
Big Rig Hauling says, was the load you have rejected?
No, it's actually got to go up north, but we don't have the hours to get it up there. So the night shift said basically bring it back to the yard. I'll find a driver to deliver it. So that's what we're doing because we don't have the drive time to get up to Menominee. So it's actually going to cost us probably like $75 out of our pay to have them take it up there.
Oh, okay.
Bad of a trip up there. I mean, it's like probably like 35-45 minute trip to get it up there. It's going to be a drop and hook, so they'll be back in like maybe say about 2 hours. Get back to the yard, I got to try getting the Godfather started.
Bang Zoom Zap says hi on the Twitch side.
There's
Hi
Bang.
on, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today. Please follow us. Welcome, 3,805 followers. Plus
Prime the Quijada followed your channel.
Says thank you for the follow at the Quijada. Sound Alerts yells the Quijada followed your channel.
Welcome
Jenny
in, Quijada.
says she lives in Gwynn, Michigan.
Gwynn, Michigan. Okay. All right. Jeannie, Bang is the one that actually lives kind of in your old area, I should say. So yeah, Bang has been with us for a good long time. Busy working always. He does try to stop in when he can to say hello. Like tonight he has. It's good to see you, Bang. Hopefully you didn't get too much rain yesterday.
I call it my hometown.
Part of Wisconsin for me is pretty much mainly home because just born and raised here. I've lived all over this state, all over.
Anything that says we have severe storm warnings in 6 counties, but it all went well. Sound Alert says the Quijada played you're the best.
The Quijada played you're the best.
Yeah, it was, we didn't get any rain last night at all, Bang. At least because we were on the southwestern of the state.
Zeroska 1590 says hi Zoom. Nightbot hi Zoom, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zoom. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Bang Zoom Zap says hello at Zeroska 1590, how are you? Nightbot hello to Zeroska 1590, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Jeannie Bellini says bang my sister lives in Chippewa. My hometown is Eau Claire, but currently living in Colorado.
She didn't like our cold weathers, Bang.
Jeannie Bellini. I live in Chippewa, but I am from the up of MI originally.
Virtual wave bang when we came through too, because we knew you were in that area. So we did a virtual wave to you bang.
Jeannie Bellini says mom is from the big town of Boyd and dad is from Eau Claire.
You know how many times, Jeannie, I've picked up from Menards just out of Eau Claire? Numerous. I used to pick up and deliver at Menards stores all around Green Bay area. Their distribution down in I don't want to say Iron Mountain, Iron Ridge. They got a distribution there. Picked up block out of Iron Ridge and delivered that all over the state. So yeah, we've been in the Eau Claire area quite a bit. Not with this company, but with a previous company that I was at before.
And John Menard is still alive. Lol, my friend's mom went to school with him. One of my nieces works at Menard's in Eau Claire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's funny because another company that I was working for, they were actually bringing mulch into Menards. Used to take a lot of insulation to Iron Ridge coming out of Illinois. A lot of Owens Corning insulation, various thickness insulation.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I wish we could have a Home Depot or Lowe's, but Menards is the place here.
Yeah.
HW 2019 says my left eye so swollen my eye barely opens.
Yeah, that's very true, Bang, because up here in this area, yeah, you've got Menards is very heavily up there.
RustyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Jeannie Bellini says one of my uncles used to build pole barns for Menards years ago.
You know, it's funny how,
HW2019 says I have Brave browser and I love it.
so it's funny how like Menards, basically kind of progressed, because like now they got their own concrete plant or brick plant. They got their own, at least as far as I know, their own lumber plant now. It's just weird how he's grown his business over the years.
Jeannie Bellini says I guess he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, that's a good business person. We're almost at 1 hour to go. 1 hour.
HW2019 says Lowe's have a contract with Green's Platinum Wood Pellets. Bang Zoom Zap says I love and respect Menards, Mills Fleet Farm, and Blaine Farm and Fleet 2.
Yeah, I've got respect for those as well. Bang, I definitely do. But for me, I mean, since we don't live far from Menards, I mean, we normally go to Menards. If we can't find it at Menards, then we go to Fleet Farm.
Sound Alert says King of Big Rig Hauling played Final Countdown for 0 bits. HW2019 says Menards need to compete in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. this marvelous radio editor. X7319 says, well, 201 has to be great.
Appreciate everybody for keeping me away.
Played Final Countdown.
Says I have a friend that lives in Green Bay also. Used to work with him in Eau Claire.
Yeah, I've got friends in Manitowoc. I've got friends in Door County. I got a lot of friends that are in Princeton. A few that I know of yet that are still in Ripon yet. But I've got a huge amount of friends that are in Manitowoc.
Aguilo Pocky 14 says he.
What's up, Aggie? How you doing today?
Bang Zoom Zap says I love Dorco. Lived for a time in Sturgeon Bay back in the later 90s.
Right.
Says Green Bay Packers near Kaha. Aguilo Pocky 14 says I am good.
Good to hear, Aggie.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Where are going today?
We are going back to the yard. We got a load that we can't deliver and somebody else is going to finish delivering it, but we are bringing it back to the yard. It's all the drive time we've got left for almost for the day, so we're taking it back to the Green Bay yard.
Queen says honk honk toot toot.
Oh, was short-lived, Queen. See, told you were going to be on
Jeannie
Truckers
Bellini
Hours.
says, I also have an aunt in Nina.
Oh, really? My mom actually lives in Nina.
Heavy Racing Queen says bathroom break.
Oh, bathroom break.
Jeannie Bellini says it's a small world.
It is. It is very much, Jeannie. And actually, my sister, she still kind of lives up in Door County, and then I've got a sister that's up north. My brother, he's somewheres up north too, I think. I haven't talked to him in years. Don't get along very well.
I have a brother in New Auburn.
New Auburn.
HW 2019 says my aunt doesn't get along with her sisters. Jeannie Bellini says sometimes family members don't get along. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of like me and my brother, we don't get along. He actually, if I show up, he leaves.
HW 2019 says sadly my mom never seen her brother. He died in a miscarriage.
Well, sorry to hear that one.
Ontario Conbear says I have no brother, only sisters.
How many sisters you got, Eric? Hopefully it's not more than 5. Man, I feel sorry for you. Man, just seeing my 2 sisters go at it, yeah, that was enough. Growing up. It's like 2 cats going at it like, it's like, Jesus Christ. But then again, I'll tell me and my brother, we did our fair share of fighting.
Only 3 sisters.
3 sisters? Holy man.
Bang Zoom Zap says I am going to call it a night. Safe travels, Gary, and make it back to the yard safe and sound.
Will do, Bang, and have a great night. We'll wave to you the next time we're in your area. See you next time.
Jeannie Bellini says nice visiting, Bang. Take care. King of Big Red Holland says, I feel your pain, a Ontario can bear. I have 3 sisters and a brother. HW 2019 says she never heard this after my grandma died. She later told her oldest daughter about it. She thought she was going to have a son. He was before the sisters was born.
King, I feel sorry for you when you were
Bang
growing
Zoom
up.
Zap says all the best, everyone.
You bet, Bang. Have a good night's rest. I mean, King, for you growing up, I bet you there was a lot of fighting between you, or between your sisters.
resume. Big Rig Hauling says no fighting, just buggy them a lot.
Oh, really? Man, you got it lucky, King.
HW 2019 says my kitten is purring next to me. Heavy Racing Queen says I am only child and love it.
Yeah, I bet.
Bautrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Minutes to go.
HW 2019 says my oldest sister, she tries to hide herself from my family.
You mean she doesn't want to be associated with the family? Is that what you're saying, HW?
Only thing she keeps getting is toll bills.
Hi, Richard. Having trouble sleeping? Copy that.
Sent to our home. Jeannie Bellini asks, what else can we talk about?
Yep, we are on 29, Dozer. What else can we talk about? What is everybody doing for Labor Day holiday? Cookout. What are you all doing for Labor Day? What are y'all thinking about making for Labor Day holiday? Like hot dog, grill out, barbecue ribs, brisket?
Zeroska 1590 says streaming.
Well, we know you're going to be streaming.
HW 2019 says she on Insta and still no communication. Nightbot says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit.
But yeah, we are on Dozer, we are on Wisconsin 29.
How awesome is that for all mobile users?
We're on our last 49 minutes.
Show up in future live streaming.
Wisconsin 29, Wausau to Green Bay.
HW 2019 says her boyfriend is disgusting rich. Jeannie Bellini says shrimp and sausage gumbo is on my menu. Zero Stuff 1590 says wife works, so it will be a normal day for me. HW 2019 says, and we are poor, no middle class.
Shrimp and sausage gumbo is on my menu. Huh. Well, I know Carmen did buy some shrimp, so we're going to be having some shrimp over the campfire this upcoming weekend.
Used to be my.
And the last time, or well, actually the first time we did it up north, it turned out really good. Really, really good.
Used to be middle class.
showing up for Kenosha, Wisconsin for liver and onions. Dozer, what are your plans for Labor Day weekend?
Jeannie Bellini says, love shrimp and fish. My mom made great liver and onions. King of Big Rig Hauling says, yummy shrimp. If you see a helicopter, then it's us for shrimp lol.
Alright.
HW 2019 says, my Labor Day is boring, and we are not shopping at all.
Dozer's going to be cutting wood for the winter. Yeah, I should probably cut a couple more pieces up myself while we're up north. Really needed any more cut, but
Ontario Bear says, I will need to be in bed early for my first day of work. The next day, more money to come.
Oh, nice, Eric. Congratulations.
HW 2019 says, on Friday this week, we are donating some firewood.
Copy that, HW. Probably will be, Richard, for a lot of hard work. I know for the last 4 years, we've done me and Carmen have done a lot of hard work cutting up wood.
Up splitting more firewood to sell.
So yeah, it's definitely hard work. We've pulled out roots, we've trimmed up, burned up, anything we could with shredded up our land, and we haven't really had to touch our wood pile. I mean, we've had enough brush to burn up for I don't know how long, 4 years worth. The roots, we've got a few of them left that we gotta finish burning up, but we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. I have a son-in-law. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Dozer. Usually, my son, he usually runs the log splitter while I'm just basically going to town. Splitting, splitting, splitting.
I want to buy a wood-burning stove to replace the pellet stove.
Well, actually, the pellet stove is probably better than the wood stove. Insurance agencies usually like to have the pellet stove than the wood stove. You gotta remember, insurance agencies rule the world on everything. Trucking, ocean, everything. Healthcare, everything.
Nightbot says, thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family.
I think we're gonna run in some more light rain again. This'll suck.
HW 2019 says pellet stove is maintenance headache.
Yeah, they always are. The last time I chopped wood is when I lived in Muskegon, Michigan. Copy that.
stove are easy maintenance.
Yeah.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Who was the squash player that ended Jahangir Khan's legendary unbeaten streak in the 1980s? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
They can be, but you still got to clean out the chimney after a while. Take out the ashes. Pellet stoves, I mean, they kind of burn the ash up a little bit, but you get some ash from pellet stoves. Not as much as a big wood stove.
HW 2019 says propane is even better, but they are about $10,000 for a tank fill up.
Yeah, definitely. I kind of cringle when I gotta fill up propane tanks, but not bad, but I only got like 30 and 40 pounds and a couple 20s. But believe it or not, with aging, after a while, I mean, you got to get it recertified.
Jason 68,949 says, what for more ads? FrostyTools.com says it was Ross Norman who achieved the remarkable feat of halting Jahangir Khan's long unbeaten run of success in squash. Drop a Cog says, greetings. For my pellet stove, I have a cheap vacuum $40 that's sole job is cleaning the burn pot.
Oh, nice. Here's my wood stove.
Jeannie Bellini says, at Drop a Cog, great idea.
You know, it's funny, me and Carmen were, this has been a couple weeks ago. We were at a place where they sold like, little things, like little knickknacks and things of that nature, and I came across an old coal burner, and I was like, oh my
Drop a Cog
goodness.
says, at Jeannie Bellini, I got fed up with a brush and shovel real fast.
Yeah, I bet.
Jason
I bet.
68,949 says, what the heck, had 2 ads before I joined stream and 4 more of them, lol.
And I mean, I seen the old coal burners, stoves they had. I'm like, man, those things have been taken care of. But it's like, yeah, trying to fill those up, it's like, holy man. You almost had to have kindling wood into the stove. But you could have burned them either with coal or wood. But they always last. That was the best cast iron they had back then. How you doing, Jason?
And no ads was worthy of my time, lol.
Rain has dropped the temperature to 71. Copy that, Richard. Hey, William. I watched Post 10 and has a burning stove. Copy that. What was the ads, Jason? I know they weren't worthy of the time, but what were the ads?
Hey, we're going tonight.
We're going back to the yard.
Drop a Cog says that was the good iron. The same stuff that's still being used by old locomotive trains.
Yeah.
My G-Ma has a coal range, ITV probably 90 years old at least.
Yeah. Yeah, we even seen an old wood burning kitchen stove. I was like, dang, that thing is like, holy crap.
Jason 68,949 says I didn't pay attention for ads, lol.
Oh, okay, Jason. Alright. Like I said, I'm probably the only streamer that ever asked what you guys get for ads. I've seen some doozy ones. Yeah, I agree, Dozer. I agree, 100%.
Jeannie Bellini says, when I was looking for an old house to buy in Eau Claire, one of them had the old chute for coal. I bought a house that was built in 1876 that had the wood-burning paper burner in it.
Wood paper burner in it? Dang. Yeah, there's still some houses yet around that got that coal chute yet. There's a lot of them in Manitowoc. A lot of them. But they used to have a coal facility there for, you know, producing electricity. But of course, you know, started doing away with the coal, so coal wasn't just being brought there anymore. Tear apart the Maytag engines for some of those.
HW 2019 says my elder friend, he used to deal with coals until he moved out of his dad's home.
Man, we're like going down to like 69 degrees. Dang. You're definitely in fall weather.
Jeannie Bellini says I didn't buy the house with the coal chute. The floors were running at a bad angle. Lol.
Oh, kind of leaning to one side or kind of sagging there, Jeannie?
Jason 68,949 says nah rusty nail lol. Pink wine, where is it at lol?
Nah, rusty nail, LOL, pink wine, where is it? Is Rusty lingering?
Ontario Conveyor says got my Twitch updates finally on my phone.
Well, that means I'll probably have some too soon.
Jason 68,949 says from Joyride.
Oh, gotcha.
HW 2019 says some homes are not worth fixing. I saw a stick and it had termites. Jason 68,949 says good movie.
So one of my family members, they bought a farmhouse, and the floor kind of like swooped down into the middle. And believe it or not, he got the swoop out, and the floor is really nice. He really did a good job getting the swoop out of the floor. But I mean, that house, oh man, I want to say the house was probably maybe maybe built in like 1960s, give or take, 1950s.
Jeannie Bellini asks, did they have to jack it up?
Yeah, he did. He had to jack it up, and he put another couple supports in underneath it, and that's what really brought it up. I mean, it from what he told me, it took him a while to get it done, you know, to kind of get the board to kind of bounce back. But yeah, he's got it done. Believe it or not, that's where his pool table's at now. But the floor is smooth. It's completely level all the way across. So yeah, he did a really good job with it. Two bath.
Says, see you later, Gary.
Copy that, Eric. Have a great weekend. We'll see you maybe on Tuesday. Copy that, Richard.
Jason 68,949 says, me being from upstate NY, we had Colonel houses and wow to see them.
Say kind of we're on vacation, even though really battery dying.
Keyboard hates me, I swear, lol. On here.
Oh.
HW 2019 says there is a house near me was built in 1700s. My dad's home builders redone it to a four-home instead. Jason 68,949 says in Marlboro, NY, they have some very nice 1700s home or 1800s.
I would imagine how much it would have cost to kind of restore them houses.
I lived in that community and loved it on 9W in New York.
Oh, nice.
Jeannie Bellini says we still have some nice ones from the 1800s in Eau Claire, WI. The lumber barons built them.
Right. You know, it's just ironic of how history, how things were built back then. But when we kind of stopped at that little knick-knack place and seen all the stoves and all the stuff they had there, they had a bridge that was in the back there. I mean, that bridge has been there for a long time. And I was just admiring all the big beams they had in there, and who had to, you know, make the dowels, because there's dowels in there to kind of keep the bridge together. And I mean, it's like, I kind of think back of when I was on the farm up in the Haymow there, of how barns were built back then.
What town was that?
It was up by Wapaka. Up by Wapaka.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these never ends till we end our stream. This artist struck the charts with a #1 hit in the 60s, much like the phenomenon in the song's title. Can you name who had a 60s #1 with lightning strikes? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Jeannie Bellini says, okay. Jason 68,949 says there's a few houses in Marlborough that is still kept. It in the family to this day never hit the market in Marlborough.
And then so by the bridge, Jeannie, there's a little church behind it.
Ads BRB. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime.
And yeah, there's a little chapel back there that you can probably get maybe 20 people, lucky maybe 30 people in. Basically, it's a really nice building. I mean, it looks like it's been restored for everything they sell in it. So yeah, I mean, they even got ice cream. You can buy ice cream there. I think it's off of like County F. So like when you get on 22 to go to Wild Rose.
FrostyTools.com says it was Lou Christie who electrified the music scene with his #1 hit Lightning Strikes in the 1960s.
So when you go on 22 going towards like a town called Wild Rose, I think that's Wild Rose, or Pine River, I think it's Wild Rose. But you go through there and then all of a sudden you go take County F, and that'll take you kind of down into that little area.
Jason 68,949 says here I am lol. No ads. Jeannie Bellini asks the house I bought in Eau Claire built in 1876. I was the second owner of the house. The lady I bought it from was 101 years old and her parents built it. Crazy, huh? HW2019 says, oh, Twitch behavior is odd.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have the weirdness of Twitch. I guess a lot of people have been having issues with it today. I had issues with it yesterday with Twitch. Maybe not a lot of them today, but I mean there were some irregularities that I had, but it wasn't that bad. But being a second owner of that house, Jeannie, that's impressive. They definitely kept it in the family.
I am a beta tester for Twitch.
And what do you do for beta testing, HW?
They send the update for the mobile version before they go public.
Oh. What you should have done, HW, was actually kind of rejected the last few ones, because the way they had it on mobile, it was a lot more easier to use than what it is now.
That is all. Jason68949 says this mobile Twitch sucks. HW 2019 says, oh yes, it is harder now. Jason68949 says, I hate it.
Yeah, it is a lot more difficult. I mean, it was so much easier with the old mobile. It was. But they've been slowly fixing it. I mean, it was like when I would hit the raid on the mobile, then all of a sudden, like, to join the raid, I couldn't join the raid. I'd have to back out of it, actually literally close it out, come back in, and then join in where I raided into. And then by then, I mean, it's already like 2-3 minutes gone. And it's like, ugh, why, Twitch? Why did you do that? There was nothing wrong with the old one. Leave it, leave it. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Jeannie Bellini says the lady I bought it from worked for the actual Betty Crocker in Minneapolis as a seamstress. When she retired, she inherited her parents' house.
Oh, okay. That if she had the house, she didn't have any kids that inherited it to.
Jason 68949 says, I think in bed here soon, lol.
Yeah, we are
Jeannie
going to be.
Bellini says, and moved back to Eau Claire. She grew up in the house.
Okay.
She didn't have any children.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Jason 68949 says, I have no kids either, lol. I'm the only child, lol.
Well, I can't say I'm an only child. I've got 3 other siblings.
Jeannie Bellini says, you can probably identify as an old child, lol.
Right, right, right.
Only child. Jason 68949 says, well, to spend money on me if I can find that few dollars rolling around, lol. Biden broke me.
I do have to say this. When you're on a farm and you're the last child, it kind of sucks. You get stuck doing more of the
Jeannie
work.
Bellini says anything goes nowadays.
Right. Well, we're doing all right. We're almost done for the day. 14 more minutes.
NTTOTD says uptime. Botrix Official says this stream started 16 minutes ago. Nightbot says stream up.
16 minutes.
Interstate Travel Crew is currently live playing IRL with 31 viewers since Wednesday, August 28th, 2024.
Prime Daniel _XX22 followed your channel.
Mean time plus 0000. Coordinated Universal Time 15 minutes 37 seconds. URL Liddy Orange Home. WZBot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently live started on the 27th August 2024, 14 hours 39 minutes and 7 seconds. Phil Diamond 11 hours 20 minutes 58 seconds 1682 messages. 15s. Sound alerts yells Daniel XX22 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Daniel.
CL says thank you for the follow at Daniel XX22. Jason 68,949 says, but I did meet a lady who's from Georgia. She seems nice. NTTOTD says Daniel welcome. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. NTTOTD says didn't know that was a command. Hey Verizon, don't make me ship yoy.
Copy that, Richard. Copy that. Didn't even know we 16 minutes. I'm like, what? 16? Where the heck did they get 16? We're almost at 11 hours and 4. Well, we are at 11:04 right
So
now.
uptime is a command that didn't know existed.
Yeah.
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Hamster Trucking for 6 months.
Thanks, Lone Star, for the
Hamster
resub.
Trucking plus 1 star. Jason 68,949 says she's 5 years older than me, but very pretty. Not gonna lie.
Well, that's good, Jason. That's good. She still got her southern accent yet?
NTTOTD says Thursday, I'm in a slight risk for storms again.
Yeah, if you are, we are.
Oh, wish South did, oh betcha.
Oh,
Jason
yeah, you betcha.
68,949 says she's 51 and she's originally from Florida. Nightbot says be sure
Florida.
to follow or subscribe to Hamster Trucking at URL. Zeroska1590 says, so in Hamster Trucking, Botrix Official says go follow at Hamster Trucking's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says Hamster Trucking, a true road warrior of the virtual highways. This Discord-loving Lone Star trucker is all about those race miles. No mods needed. Catch them hauling freight for TGB Express in American Truck Simulator. Inters 57 Mac, Inters 57 Sim, it's all about that trucking life. Inters 57 KWK URL. NTTOTD says so Zero, how the night going? Jason 68,949 says not gonna lie, she's very pretty and hopefully I can catch her. NTTOTD says good luck, Jason.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck. So,
What is the globe for exactly?
for the check-in, NT. So if you do exclamation point check-in, all is in one, and then your location, then it just shows people from around the world that have checked in onto the globe.
Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 19%
Copy that, Richard.
coolness
Have a
by
great
30 seconds.
Labor Day. We'll be back on Tuesday, next week Tuesday.
NTTOTD says, oh, forgot not to do that, lol. Jason 68,949 says I might be 46, but time to chase the ladies if I can and see if I can catch a one. Zeroska1590 says, what up, NT, it been going good, just chillin', hanging out. Jason68949 says catch. NTTOTD says, I see SNT sleep, so this is fun. My internet doesn't stay on, so this is gonna be a fun night.
So everyone have a happy Labor Day weekend, a safe Labor Day weekend. Happy Labor Day from all of us at Interstate Travel Crew and our Twitch family as well, and anybody else. Have definitely a safe Labor Day weekend. As we used to say in growing up, don't
Gary and Labor Day, you too.
And don't party too hard.
Jason68949 says this Twitch and my mobile keyboard messing with me after this update on here. NTTOTD says, how close are we from Green Bay? Jeannie Bellini says, you too, Gary and family.
We are like within about 7 minutes from the yard. And then we got some work we got to do on the Godfather, because I guess they got to line up or repaint the lines and renumber the center spot. So I got to stay up in Green Bay off
NTTOTD
cam.
says, I came just in time, I'm happy.
So on off cam, I will be up in Green Bay here, I don't know for how long, to get the truck, both trucks moved, because I guess they're doing that on Monday, which we are not going to be coming down for moving our truck. So we're going to have to move the trucks. And then after that, then I can go home.
Jason68949 says I'm the big child at heart. That's why I spend $$ on me, lol. NTTOTD says so, Bandit. Any updates from him? I miss him, been a while.
I haven't seen anything, but I haven't really been looking on NT, but I'll probably find out something, and if I see something, I'll post it in our Discord. But yeah, I miss seeing Bandit too, but I haven't heard nothing, and I haven't seen him. You did miss him when he was in our chat though one day. He came in on a Sunday.
Says my week is already done. NTTOTD says, cause mishearing the UK accent.
Yeah. But you did miss him.
Trucking says, I miss Bandit.
He did, like I said, he did come in on a Sunday, and you weren't in here, but he was in our chat for a little bit.
Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL, HW2019 says, I am not canceling this. Interview postponed. NTTOTD says, after this, Gary only will be on Thanksgiving.
After this, Gary only will be off. Yeah, that'll be our next time we're off. Will be Thanksgiving. Thanks, Greg. Thanksgiving, Christmas,
Jason68949
and New
says,
Year's.
I offend everyone because Facebook restrict me again, lol. Darn means.
So our next holiday we'll be taking after Labor Day will be Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. And don't forget, well, we'll be taking a couple days off extra because of elections this year. Very important, so make sure you go and vote in November.
HW2019 says, and the polls.
Yep, that's right. I take my election seriously.
NTTOTD says, oh, forgot about that.
And if Zero don't go and vote, we're going to go hound him.
Jason68949 68,949 says, and Gary, I'm that person to offend anyone and everyone, lol. Jeannie Bellini says, I always vote.
That's
NTTOTD
right,
says, I don't like elections because I have to hear about them all day long, ouch.
Well,
NTTOTD says, Roger the first not gonna vote, too lazy. HW 2019 says, same here, never stopped voting since 2019.
That's
Hamster
right.
Trucking says, yeah, I can't wait to vote.
my first time, honestly, I didn't vote until like 2010. Ever since then, I voted in pretty much every election. You don't like the individual, you need to go vote. Get somebody that'll make something better.
This year it's Dum Dum 1 or Dum Dum 2. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. NTTOTD says lolham. Nightbot says 3,098 of lol have been counted to date.
So yeah, we are.
NTTOTD says 2 more lols until 3040. Jason 68,949 says I voted at age 18. That's how many years ago, lol. NTTOTD says 3,100.
That's good, Jason. That's good. But like the one thing I heard,
HW 2019 says, oh Twitch, stop sending me to a random streamer. NTTOTD says, lol. Nightbot says 3,099 of lol have been counted to
the
date.
one thing to remember, were you better off 4 years ago than what you are been living these 4 years? Answer to that on my question, yes, I was living better 4 years ago than I am
NTTOTD
now.
says, I'ma hit 3,100 quick.
I was actually living better almost 8 years ago.
Jason 68,949 says lol. NTTOTD says yes. Nightbot says 3,100 of lol have been counted to date. HW 2019 says same here. Jason 68,949 says it's done. Hamster Trucking says my head hurts just thinking about it.
Yeah, mine don't. I can sleep at night because I know who I'm getting. At least, hopefully, we're getting.
Yes, Mr. Trump was better.
Definitely, fuel was a lot cheaper. Way cheaper. I actually made money.
NTTOTD says by end of year, let's hit 4K followers.
Well, it'd be nice if we could get probably like 47 before the end of the year, but I always think big. You know, if I don't get the 40, 45, 4,700, you know, it's not a big deal. But, you know, it might happen. It might. We might actually get 4K within the next couple months. But it's all of you
Hamster Trucking
guys.
says I made money when Mr. Trump was around.
Oh,
Jason
so did I.
68,949 says I can agree on Tulsi and Robert Kennedy Jr. I like them both, but glad they endorsed Trump.
But I mean, I wouldn't have the
NTTOTD says Green Bay has the best NFL North team. No hate to all NFL teams. HW 2019 says I thought my high school years was cheap. I could buy myself last class of 2019 lunch.
believe it or not, we bought the day cab under the years of Trump, and that's how profitable we were at that time. Now, barely scraping across, but we're still here. We're still here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says HAGW, Gary, and everyone enjoy having a safe Labor Day holiday weekend. God bless.
You too, Chaplain. Figure out who's live.
NTTOTD says Happy Labor Day to you, Jethro, and Zero Lynn, and all the mods. Hamster Trucking says ever since Joe the Clown and Justin the Turd, I make more when I'm home than I'm in the truck.
All right. Absolutely right.
Jeannie Bellini says at Hamster Trucking, that's pretty sad. Zeroska 1590 says, have a good night, bud. See you on Tuesday morning. And everyone in chat, later, everyone.
We are gonna raid on out
NTTOTD says, see ya, folks.
We are gonna raid on out to a channel that plays music. So if you want to play music, it's just like ours. You hit the
Gene
exclamation
Bellini
point.
says, nighty night all. NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 101% cool next try in 30 seconds. HW2019 says, yeah, I am planning on postponing my interview because I am driving to the interview and my license is needed. NTTOTD says, let's go. Jason68949 says, numbnuts took office, my insurance doubled. Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask the question of food or something else, try it. Jason68949 says, Biden the idiot. Botrix Official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Zeroska1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says, don't miss Zero on Mon, Wed, and Fry at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL, join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone.
All right, everybody.
NTTOTV says, see you Zero. Hamster Trucking says, nah, I am just speaking the truth. I went from paying $4.50 a gallon to $8.
Yep.
Jason,
Have a good night, everybody. We're gonna raid on out.
Says you guys have a good night.
We are
Stay
out,
safe.
everyone.
Zero
Be
Scope
safe.
1590
Happy
says
Labor
later
Day.
HW2019 says, oh my eye feels good on the ice pack. See you on Tuesday. Zeroska1590 says later Lone Star. Later, Jason. Saribot says interstate travel crew has sent the raid over to Leah